Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another. I almost said Toonkind. It's not Toonkind. Welcome back to Gundam Spurs.
We come to you live now with horrendous news from the newsroom. There's been a fatality. Unfortunately, Gwyn, Thomas-Priddy, has been found dead in Miami, face down, flat in the swamplands. Please remember that while he is amphibious, he is absolutely dead, and we will be subsequently roasting him as he would have loved, to death, cremating him in the boiler, or the coal fire of a train.
He ain't recovering from this, folks.
He ain't recovering.
He ain't.
Well, speaking of flooding.
Yeah. The fucking river's flooding!
Yeah!
Oh no.
Last time, we traveled across the desert. The party found its first, corruption spot together. And found out that it's growing fiends.
Just like Genshin Impact.
God damn it!
It was fun. We discovered so many things about it. It was great.
Yeah.
That's right. Shiny
cactus dropped.
Cactus. Yeah.
New cactus
exactly.
dropped.
New cactus drop.
Currently called Deviled Cactus.
Not to be confused with deviled eggs.
And our poor robotic friend had a flashback to the war.
The war.
Which I know, dear listeners, we haven't mentioned much, but that's mostly because we're not focused on it. It happened.
No.
It happened.
I mean, look,
It's not about the war.
This is the best we can do here, okay?
It's not about the dragons. It's not about being dead or not. It's not even about the bugs, okay? It's about trains and looking as unhinged as fucking possible.
It's a little bit about the bugs.
It's a little bit about the bugs.
Yeah,
It's a little bit about bugs. The bugs are very important to us.
And as you decided to deal with none of that, just go around, which is a perfectly wise decision.
That's right.
You guys headed on to Elyuswood, which I hope I'm saying right, even though I'm the one who came up with that. And,
well, that's what we're calling it now. Elyuswood.
Elyuswood.
Elyuswood, yes, exactly.
Let me turn on some various things and clear to get to our town music. Play.
Get those town jams in.
Okay. And close this. And activate. That's right. Why is it? Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. This is it's been a while since I've actually used Foundry.
Everybody's pointing like in the one meme.
Oh, it's working.
Map. Oh, I need my mouse.
There we go.
Town. Yeah.
Welcome to Elyuswood. Let me give you a little description as your little caravan makes it to this small bastion of civilization in the Ceranos. As As you approach the town, the first thing you notice is the gallows. They're set up a bit far from the actual town entrance, considering, you know, whenever people are hung there, they stink.
Ew. Nasty.
Luckily, as you're passing them, there doesn't seem to be any unlucky convicts hanging from them. But they definitely seem to be kept in functional and working order. As you can... What are you doing?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
What's going on?
What is happening to Gently's? What?
I don't know.
That's not Gently.
That's not
That's
me. It is a
What's
G,
going
but
on?
it's not me.
What? What is going on?
Stop!
Going on?
I remembered that this was something that we were harassing you with a long time ago, and I was like, oh yeah, where is that? And I found it.
How do
It's
you
where
do
you
that?
assigned your character status effects.
So you click on them. You right
right-click.
click.
And then it's the top right
Fuck,
little
what the heck?
symbol. And then it opens a box with the different ones.
Oh, awesome.
If you double click
Oh, I like
on
this.
your thing, it brings up a character sheet too.
Yeah. I wanted to find dead, but I couldn't see the symbols, A.
Oh,
And then I
That
realized,
is the first
too far
one.
in, that if you just hover, it tells you what it says. Oh, I like this one. We're sleeping.
Anyways,
Anyway.
as you continue onwards, the ground
5 minutes to that. There we go.
the ground gets softer because you're getting closer to the river Styx, and it is still flooding.
Love me
Of
some
course it
mud.
Mud World.
Mud World
Mud
time.
It's
Um,
time
It
to
is
moisturize.
That's right. It's squelching out there.
Yeah, it's squelching. As much as there's this like nice little brick wall along this edge of the map here, the river is much stronger than the brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for the townsfolk. Though the trees that interspersed throughout Elyuswood do seem to be enjoying the slight increase in water,
love the water.
Yes.
such that any land that is near one of the trees is probably like, oh yeah, you didn't introduce yourselves. I just went into the game. Why do we need to introduce ourselves? You should have just listened to our last session.
Don't you know who we are
Oh,
by
wait.
now?
We're doing great.
As per my last
Anyways,
email.
the trees.
The tree.
The ground near the trees is less soft, if only because the water is being soaked up by the trees. So easier to stand on.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh. Get the close up. I'm gonna pat the horsey.
what else you could notice about Elyuswood is that it's a little bigger than the town of Cinder Hollow, which means it's closer to being a small city. It doesn't compare to New Saludan at all, because New Saludan is very big. But upon approach, you can notice signs for 2 separate museums and a temple, which is
Definitely.
way more than both Phoenix and Cinder Hollow have. Another thing you guys notice as you approach into town is there are various peoples walking about. Mostly lizard folk. In fact, you don't see very many elves, if at all.
I'm not fucking shocked.
Shock. They must be elfist here.
So, what you want to do?
Can I roll history?
Yeah, you can roll history.
I remembered we get to talk there, and it makes your little, like, it looks like your character's talking, your little bubble, your little circle.
I know, I love it.
I'm gonna zoom in a little more so that everyone else can see the bubble talking too.
I love this.
Oh, I know nothing.
Stupid Dubhán.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Dubhán
My
is
history.
distracted.
I think we're all a little distracted, Dubhán. I get a +2 in history, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're all just like,
I'm
We're
doing
just all like,
perfectly
you know,
fine.
hands on our hips, like looking around, like this is a damn
Well,
fine little town. Yeah.
Look at it. It's so
Right.
nice.
That's right. Such a nice town.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah, exactly. A little damp, but you know.
So cool.
A
Little damn.
little damp. Yes.
All right,
That's
so
the
Dubhán, you're having trouble figuring out, like, the names don't seem familiar to you on the signs pointing to where they are. And that's not really that unusual, because there are a lot of museums.
Amazing.
Gwyn.
Implications.
Gwyn.
Gwyn. You do know that, even though you've never been here, one of the museums is focused on geology, specifically.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And the other kind of focuses on, like, history and the development of society. And you do know that that means that they probably observe the god Lasithra.
That's religion.
And by
Wait,
observe,
so
I mean they have, like, a couple of sections on how religion relates to society.
Exciting.
And where's
Wait,
this
so
at?
one was geology?
One
So-
is about geology.
And the
So
other one
Elyuswood
was-
has 2 museums. One is geology. And then the second one is about society and developmental stuff.
Hmm.
Okay.
And it
the
has a
second one is where they have the thing about Lasithra, right?
Lasithra, yes. The
Lasithra,
god of
okay, sorry.
law, order,
Hmm.
and society.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, that's exciting.
Makes sense.
How do
Wait,
I spell
do you
that?
Think that? Wait, do you think maybe even you? Oh, sorry.
It's in the Pantheon, but I can real quickly get you how it's spelled,
Mhm.
Yee, what
along
were you
with
gonna
how it's
say?
said.
Hey, Heart.
Hmm.
Can I roll to see if my boots get stuck in the mud?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Just for the heck of it?
Just for the
okay.
heck of it.
What
Go
would I
ahead. I
need?
love it.
What would I need to roll? Just regular?
Dexterity.
Okay, awesome. Give me just a second here.
Loud ass squelching.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hope you appreciate it. I haven't actually come up with names for these places, just what they're about.
Appreciate it.
Well, of course, the first one's gonna be like Elyuswood Museum of Geology, and the other one's gonna be Elyuswood Museum of Society and Development, or like sociology, if they believe in big words. Maestro's doing fine. Maestro completely fucking unbothered by mud.
Yeah, exactly. He's like doing that thing with like Legolas. He's like walking across the mud.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's dealt with something like this before.
Wow.
Interesting.
Used to shoveling through mud. I mean, who would have thought it? Get his little shovel, you know, just pushing it out the way it goes along. You know.
He knows just how to walk and where to walk to not sink into the mud.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's cool. Right. Just walking along. It's like that one scene with Legolas on top of the snow, and all the dwarves are like.
Yes.
The twins just like get down on their bellies and they're just like.
Army crawling.
Okay.
Axolotl.
That's right. They just go
mud.
full axolotl in the mud.
So, beyond the two museums and the temple, there is, of course, a general store and a place to stay. Of which, Lisfin, calls you over and goes, "All right. Well, that was certainly, illuminating."
Get it?
Ha ha ha!
Cause he sells
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
He sells
If I had, wait, hold on. I think I might have something. I might have something for this.
Excellent.
Very. It was good to travel with you.
I do believe I will not be continuing on with you to Canyon Falls, but I shall wait here for a little while.
Why ever not?
Well, psst. Pretend those aren't horses. They're Ave Cruzel.
Got it. Those are birds.
Those are the big bird mounts.
Maestro. Out of character. We already knew they weren't gonna come with us because the place is fucked up. People are going missing and might be getting eaten.
They had the business.
You can't
here.
tell if he's joking or serious or not. Maybe he might have honestly forgotten.
That's very fair.
It was a whole week since you discussed that.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, it don't stay in the brain. Sorry. You just imagine looking at him and looking over and you're just like,
yeah, Lisfin is stunned into silence for a couple of moments before he turns to Revelry and Dubhán and goes, "I will stay here for a time until I attempt the journey towards Titlecard.
Alright. Well, if you aren't here when we return, I wish you the best.
may... What was it? Javelin, though, watch over you? He's the one of protection, I believe.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Same to you.
And, Lisfin and his two compatriots are just gonna go get a place to stay.
Hooray!
Excellent.
Bye.
What time of day is it? Was she? Wow, I just tried to say something, and I messed up both times.
It's okay.
Should we be doing the same? Like, should we try and do we need a place to stay tonight, or do we think that we can make it to Canyon Falls before nightfall?
Considering it's probably
It's a distance.
you're definitely not going to make it to Canyon Falls in a single day. It'll take you a couple of days to get there.
I see.
This is. Do you want to stay here for the night? That's up to you. It is currently
Sure, why not?
noon-ish, probably. So it's probably not a good idea to start heading out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maestro's dying.
Yeah, right. Yep, sorry.
Why don't we
Got a little bit of that.
secure housing for the night and restock on our supplies before heading out early tomorrow?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I think Zyzie's sleeping
Sounds
outside.
Oh, yeah.
It's
One
nice
less
to know.
person to pay for.
There you go.
Fair enough.
I mean, I technically don't need a bed, so I don't really need a room either. Could also save money that way.
We don't even know how.
You don't know
We
yet
may-
how much the rooms are. You might as well just go talk to someone about that.
Yeah, let's go talk to the innkeeper.
We can also use it as a fact-finding mission.
Ooh, yes, we can. Yes. We do need to kind of get some more information. So I've seen general store here.
Mhm.
And this is. Hold on, I got to squint a little bit. Sheriff?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's
Woody.
a store.
Wood.
Sheriff Woody.
Nice.
Here's
Alright,
the
so I'm guessing
tavern.
This is the inn over here. Tavern over here. Yes.
Probably.
Which building did Lisfin go into?
I see Lisbon down here, so
This
I'm
one.
guessing tavern / inn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They might have like more. Well, this building right here might be a museum actually.
Ooh, museum.
A dead book. What did it do?
Wait, hold on. Maybe we. Hold on. Should we divide our efforts? You know, split the party as everyone always says is a great idea, or should we all go in one place at the same time? How are you doing that?
Gwyn
Out a second.
Gwyn is glad to do whatever. He is just vibing. He's in a just vibing mood right now.
Well, it's probably like a safe area.
How do you zoom out?
You could roll me an insight
scroll
check
wheel.
and like vibe
Oh.
check the people walking around town if you'd like.
Yep.
Yeah, vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
That is what an
Vibe
insight
check.
check
Vibe check?
is.
Yes, I would love to vibe check.
Yeah, go ahead. Do me a vibe check.
Oh shoot, I don't have any of my proficiencies locked in here. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm not.
Why? Why?
Ooh, second. Oh no.
Do I just need to go around the block a couple times and come back? Is that why am I
Click on the
cursed?
moon.
Dubhán is lost in the sauce right now.
What is it we're rolling?
Insight check for a vibe check on, like, you know, the general people of Elyuswood.
Dubhán is like mentally going through the grocery list and trying to figure out where they're going and not focused on anything apparently.
Zyzie does not care.
Amazing.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no, that's two.
True.
All right, what are we doing for vibe check? What is
Insight check.
that? Insight. Gotcha. Okay,
Mhm.
awesome. All right.
Rolling insight.
yes.
I'm gonna be
Hey!
real. We were talking about how there's mud and stuff, and my brain was like, Gwyn would love to go to the river. That's just, I think that's partly my inner mud monster.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the axolotls have got a prime
Alright,
opportunity
so
here to just go schlorp. I mean,
Zyzie and Dubhán don't notice shit. Zyzie's not looking that hard, because I kind of assume that Zyzie doesn't really care that much what people think of them.
Yeah.
Dubhán's very focused on, okay, get a room, figure out what supplies you need, maybe check out some museums if there's time.
What do we have on the grocery list today? What are we out of? He's not fully here.
Yeah, he's not clocking any of the people passing by you as you guys meander into the town discussing what you're gonna do next. Let's see. Next, Gwyn, you're kind of noticing that people are like giving you a bit of a berth, but that's not too unusual for you.
I'm a little unhinged, baby.
And you also look a little unusual.
Yeah. What's this fucked up lizard doing here?
Exactly. Like, they're not, like, giving you looks, they're just giving you a berth. Revelry. There are a few of the townsfolk who, like, will notice you and tip their hat to you, but most of them seem to be avoiding your group for some reason you can't determine. Maestro.
Do tell.
They're avoiding you, specifically.
Oh.
They're avoiding your gaze. And when you try to, like, look at someone, they see you. There's this flicker of, like...
You know?
this kind of... What? No. It turns and walks.
Oop.
They...
He's just so, like, going around and, like, you know, like, he just like, does his little
and
hat
some
thing
of
and...
them seem to have
and they're
looks
like,
of distaste for you.
Ooh. Oh. I'm excited about that. Human, ew.
So,
Gross.
with that in mind, where do you guys want to go? Or where do you guys want to go first? Or do you want to split up and go to different points of the map?
Why?
Maestro takes a minute to delicately sniff the sleeve and see if that's what's keeping people away.
I gotta tell you, Chief, you smell like sand. That's about it.
It's not an unusual. It's not an unusual smell, but not enough to keep people away.
Yeah.
Sand.
You smell like sand, a little bit like dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably need, like...
Just brushing himself off.
You know, to clean up a little bit. You did step a healthy distance into that corruption zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might
might be a
stink.
good idea.
You might
Okay.
stink and not know it.
Okay, so is there any sort of bathing places around in this area then, so to speak? I know that, like, if we're going by the old West thing, they usually would have like a little area somewhere where you could pay some coin and take a bath type of deal. Is there anything like that around here?
Oh, you can roll me
Or
an
should I-
investigation check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me do that. Cause heck, why not? Yeah, let's take a bath. You're like, ew. He's like, maybe that's why everybody's been so odd around me. He's like brushing himself off, you know. See. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just do that. Stop that nonsense for a second here. Okay. Alright, what's 11 give me?
You did notice that there's a signage that has, like, basically possible bathhouse this way. So you could take a moment and go that direction.
Alright, well, he just turns around to his friends. He says, I will join with you, folks, later. I think I'm going to head in that direction. And he points over in the direction of the baths, and off he goes. Shloop, shloop, shloop.
Wait,
Doing his weird, thing over the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Not being unsettling at all.
Where are you going?
He's like,
Anywhere in particular?
It's the bathhouse. I'll see you in a bit.
Oh.
And he just
all right.
Tom.
All right,
he goes.
so Maestro's off to the bathhouse. What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to check out the inn.
Gwyn would also like to go to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Dubhán is looking at the list and coming up with things. Where is the inn the one with the skull where Gwyn is at?
Yeah, the inn is the one with the skull.
You know what? For now, Dubhán will trail after because they're still trying to figure out the list of everything they need.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Groceries.
Zyzie?
Well, they kind of just want to hang out outside, but can they go in the geology museum?
Yeah. Yeah, you can start heading off in the direction of the geology museum.
Loitering.
It's so it's not specified on the map because this is a map that I got from the internet. It's really cool. But you can walk off in the direction of the geology, and we'll get to after, because I'm gonna go with the biggest group first.
There goes our hero. Walking off into the sunset to the geology museum.
It's more like they're fluttering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Walking off in the opposite direction to the alleged bathhouse.
Alleged.
Yes.
Okay. So, as you guys as Revelry, Dubhán, and Gwyn come into the tavern, tavern does seem to be not trying to think. It's not as full as the one in Phoenix was. But it still has a moderate, crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of them still giving? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead. Finish. Please finish.
In Aarakocra works the bar. And there are, patches of clear travelers and clear locals. With a couple of them kind of mingling. You see Lisfin, of course, who's, currently talking with the tavern keeper.
Hooray.
Excellent.
And by the time you take this in, Lisfin seems to have finished these negotiations.
Dubhán would have, like, moseyed in and just kind of leaned against the counter, not next to Lisfin, but, like, nonchalant, where we can hear a little bit, but not, like, be nosy, you know? Dubhán is doing thinky thoughts. But the grind never stops. And by the grind, I mean being nosy.
Hold on, little update for you.
Me very quietly. Why is there a boss bar?
Oh, sorry.
The loading bar.
Also, I need to figure out how to get your tokens back.
We're gone.
Maestro snapped us.
That's it. Credits are rolling. That's the campaign.
Oh,
shit.
No.
Oh, I'm here. You just can't see me. You can move it because it's
Okay.
I don't know what this is.
Afraid of the unknown.
Why do I hear clicking?
Who
Ominous
knows?
clicking.
Mystery.
Hold on. Hold on. Not a great thing to do. There we go. Select file. Save. There we go.
Oh god.
There we
I
go.
fixed it. Fixed it.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, I am not at the door. My bad. There we go.
Oh, shorter bar than I realized. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Dubhán is definitely looking at things and not like. No, Dubhán is ready on paper. Gwyn, you have a status effect.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Wait, no, you can't be dead. You can't be dead.
Okay. Is there a drowning one? I can be drowning.
Oh.
Let's see.
Why are there two?
Ooh, Zyzie.
One of them,
Two Zyzies.
one of them was hiding in the well.
They have duplicated.
Which one's the real Zyzie?
Okay.
Sorry. My bad.
Why would you ever be... Why is there a...
Yeah,
oh, it's a
this-
guy.
Yeah,
There's a guy.
That's an Aarakocra.
That's an Aarakocra?
Yeah.
Man, they look a lot fucking different than I remember. Larry ass looking fuck.
Look, it didn't import any, like,
It's beautiful.
picture for it. For
No,
some-
yeah.
Question.
Amazing.
Part a
Mhm.
question. Where do I move mine? I don't know where the bathhouse is.
Don't
What?
worry about it.
I don't know where the bathhouse is, so it's gonna move him in that general direction.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said bathroom for a second. I was like,
No.
The
bath. I
So
thought I
it's
could
not
use-
on the map. Just move
Okay.
maybe here. Oh,
Okay.
I
show
have
me.
caused it to lag. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
This is
Manifest the bathhouse to me.
boy.
We're doing so well.
it looks like someone... Cryptid specifically. It looks like someone tried to take a bite out of this fucking table. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh my gosh, yes, like right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
there we
looks
go.
suspiciously like teeth
Let's-
marks.
Let's not. Okay.
Somebody's hungry.
Let's unclick that.
Somebody
It's
was
too much.
Really. Somebody was really hungry.
No
You
kidding.
know.
Munch.
Lunch.
We're gonna get kicked out of the bar.
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't do it. We didn't buy the table, I
Okay.
promise.
Here. You can move right there.
Okay.
Wow.
Yay!
We'll just pretend that's the bathhouse.
Scoot,
Nice.
There's a whole
They're like-
bird.
They're like, that's not the town's water source. You did it!"
God.
Oh no. We're gonna
That'd be
poison
really
it.
funny though.
We can't be wanted in 2 towns, guys. Not at
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
time.
I mean, we
okay, okay,
can,
okay.
but we
It's a
shouldn't.
bathhouse. It's a round bathhouse. Okay. Bathhouse.
Alright.
Um.
Mhm.
I lost what I was going to say.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Crispin is at the counter.
Dubhán comes over and kind of like leans in to hear what's going on. And it's just your basic like negotiation. Lisbon has 3 carts
Mm-hmm.
that need to be like, taken care of. The Ave Streusel need water and bird feed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Normal stuff.
Yeah, it's normal like negotiations.
Okay. Is there anything
Go ahead.
to look up? Because Dubhán kind of wandered up by the bulletin board there. Is there anything fun on there?
So, on the bulletin board,
Mhm.
as is pretty common for a lot of taverns, there are a list of wanted posters.
Lol.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Mhm.
there are some you, hold on a second. Let me check my notes for just a moment. There's one for the Feathered Scorpion. With a, it's a picture of a lizard folk, and as you're looking at it, its feathered ears rise, and it, like, looks at you with an evil eye.
That's rude.
Give him the evil eye back.
Uh-huh.
Can't scare me.
And you see among them, among the wanted posters, some for all of you.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I was drinking during that.
They got your name right, but it looks very strange. Considering you have a snout in the drawing. And as you're looking at it, smoke kind of like, trying to remember what I did with that. Yes, smoke kind of like comes from your nostrils and from your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And something similar is happening with Gwyn's wanted poster. Except there's a literal fireball coming out of their mouth.
Out of Gwyn's mouth?
Yeah. In the wanted poster, in the picture.
Amazing. Okay.
And these moving pictures do seem to just be limited to a specific part of the wanted poster.
Mm-hmm.
And every time you don't look directly at it for too long, the moving pictures stop, like, animating.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And just turn sepia-toned.
They're a GIF with limited bandwidth.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
You find one for very specifically Zyzie the Beast, and it looks well. It's kind of reminiscent of Zizie's mask, which I think you've seen once or twice by this point. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bluejay.
Yeah, they've seen it.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
When
So
they're
it's,
like flying around, it's on.
It's very reminiscent of Zizie's mask, and as you're looking at it, animates, and the eyes spiral, and the kind of looks like, you know, mandibles from a bug start moving.
Ooh, very snazzy.
The important thing to note is that the poster for Zyzie the Beast is listed alive or dead for 10,000 platinum.
Damn.
Whereas the rest of you are listed in gold.
Fuck yeah. Get 'em, Zyzie.
Let's go, Zyzie.
Zyzie is winning a competition we didn't even realize we were losing by so much. Like, it's we have to exclude Zyzie from the chart because it's so skewed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We can only aspire to be such a menace as Zyzie the Beast.
Yeah, exactly. There is one for Maestro. He does appear a little off in the picture. Like, he has pointed ears.
That's fucked up.
Man. Fascinating.
Very
A
elvish
normal ass
countenance.
human man.
But he's the one with the least amount of gold listed out of all of you.
Not in character, but for the looks they were given, I would assume Maestro was a lot higher. So Maestro is the lowest.
Well, that's why they were
the poster.
That's why they were looking at him like that. They were like, "Ew."
I have yet to continue. That's all the things for you guys. It's clear that each wanted poster is a little off. Like, it's clear whoever like created these was given some sort of description of you, and then took their own liberties with it.
We've been Flynn Ridered.
Exactly. As you continue looking, you notice a rather old one. And the name for it is Dead Man's Hand.
Like the song. Dead Man's Hand.
And as you're looking at it, it doesn't animate. And the only thing listed underneath is dead.
Wanted
Lol.
Wanted dead.
Damn.
Wanted dead.
Any image?
Do you have an image?
I don't have an image for it because I haven't drawn it.
Yeah.
But I can give you a description.
Okay.
Sure.
So, the picture for Dead Man's Hand appears to be, well, obviously, as the others are, a bit exaggerated. But it's very clearly human.
Oh.
With a mean look in his eye. And a snarl on his face. You can't really tell from the sepia-toned hue, like, you know, any colors. But it does seem like this man is wearing black and white.
So old, he's in noir.
Give me a perception check.
Please, may the dice have mercy on me at some point today. A
No.
perception check?
Yeah, a perception check.
Perception. I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was gonna say I can't mess it up with a +8, and then I was like, don't say that. Don't say that.
God, dude.
I know. That's why I shut up.
It's interesting how this has captured your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Because as you look closer, the man in the poster for Dead Man's Hand looks like he could be Maestro's brother or something.
Sorry.
I mean, we don't know if Maestro has a brother.
You're right.
Are we talking brother or like fraternal twin?
My theory is that it's Maestro himself, but like...
It's exaggerated the way the other posters were?
It's exaggerated
in a
the way the other
different
posters are.
In a different way. Oh.
But in a different way.
Meaner, scary
So
looking.
it's meaner, scarier looking. There are details you can tell. I mean, if you haven't met this guy, and apparently, well, the poster's not animating. You don't know what's up with that.
Maybe it's because he's already dead.
The bounty on Dead Man's Hand does seem to rival Revelry's.
Is it the same amount?
It's around the same amount. That's what I mean by rivals it. Revelry's, for reference, is 42,000, 69 gold.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Numbers.
Funny numbers.
Funny numbers.
But Dead Man's Hand bounty is around that number.
Fascinating.
6, 7.
We gotta take this one down. We can't let this one down.
You know what? Yeah, Dubhán will. Dubhán will be like, because it's presumably a new one to Dubhán, and it's been there for a hot minute, so obviously, like, nothing's come of it being up. So Dubhán will reach out and just gently, like, pull it down and kind of slip it in his pocket.
Yep, you could do that.
Or in his notebook. Yeah.
It comes away easy. As you touch the paper, it's clearly been hung up for a really much longer time than, yours are.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is there a wanted poster for Bernard?
For Bernard?
No, not him. Anyone but him. No.
We're like Merlin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
do we recognize anyone else?
And then that it's like wanted for being Owl.
So if you want to look at the rest of them, because I pulled out ones I think would catch your eye, you can make me either an investigation or a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Gwyn loves being nosy, so he's gonna see Dubhán leafing through the yellow books.
Pretty much.
And he'll saunter on over and start being nosy as well.
It's really the who's who of the
world. There are a lot of wanted posters up here. Some of them for names you haven't even heard of, and it's as you start to leaf through them, Gwyn, you realize that there are some that are even pinned on top of others.
Can Gwyn just start taking ones that he likes?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
He's just taking.
You take ones that you like. Give me names for them later.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Can
Come
you
up
take
with-
all of ours just to like?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take Zyzie's and Revelries at minimum to show
Yay.
them.
Yes.
As you take them down, you can feel the kind of like parchment this is. This is like magic paper,
Oh fuck yeah.
which is why it animates when you look at it.
Oh, but the dead man's hand one isn't?
Doesn't seem to be, or at least
It like feels different though?
it feels a little different. Like you know, when pages are so like worn out, they have a different feel. It feels like that. It's very old. It probably was once magic. It no longer is.
Ah, okay.
Fascinating.
You. So Lisbon walks away. And as Gwyn, I'm gonna move you because you're over here.
Oh yeah, do whatever you want, man.
Gwyn, as you're taking them down, you get to, well, after taking, I gotta count how many you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After taking like 2 more down out of all of your party members, the tavern owner comes over and leans against the counter and goes, "Well, hello. Interested in trying to look up those bounties? Though some of the ones you've taken are kind of hard."
I am Gwyn. I could take them.
Oh, I see. So one of them is you. And the Aarakocra just like tilts their head to the side, like, is that correct? Sort of deal?
Gwyn's going to like leaf out all the ones he's grabbed and look between them and the bartender and be like, "I am Gwyn. Surely I do not match any of these before you."
Are the names on there?
Yeah, the names are on there.
Alright, let's see that persuasion check.
The Aarakocra does a kind of oh, don't worry. I'm not just a humble tavern keeper. I don't chase after bounties.
You don't know anyone who does, right?
A couple come through here and do exactly what you're doing. That's why we gotta order more from the bank every so often.
Oh, jeez.
I see. I actually got a question regarding that. You ever had anybody come through here, a kind of group like ours? Do I know the descriptions of the fallen stars?
I think
So
we do. Hang on.
I only gave you their like races. I think I specified that the Azamar was based a lizard folk base. Let me double check. I did write it right down.
Let me see. I can check my notes too. Everyone can check their notes.
Checking notes. I hope this was a nice switch.
I just wrote that they were an Azamar and 2 elves.
Yeah, I thought I had it, and I don't.
I'll be
That might have
honest,
been-
Soto, do you've got notes on that?
No, I don't.
Damn
I
you.
fair bit on the merchants instead, so.
So you can. I'm gonna say because Revelry knows the Fallen Stars and had known them before because they were the other expedition team.
I have it in my notes that me and Bernard managed the Fallen Stars.
Yes. That's why you would know them.
I definitely know them. Yeah. I'm gonna get their descriptions to the innkeeper. Does anyone who meets those descriptions pass through here?
Aarakocra, strokes some of their feathers. Maybe roll a history check. You know, I do remember. It was a while back, though. Yeah, I don't think I'd forget the... And they make a kind of motion with their talons, tracing out, feathers before saying, on the lizard folk, they had feathers. For real, and they gesture to the feathered scorpion. That ain't for real.
Gotcha.
You don't often see lizard folk with feathers.
Do I know if that ASMR if they like that kind of attention or if they do not like that kind of attention? Like if they were to be told this, yeah, you're getting some attention, you're standing out. Would they be like, heck yeah, or would they be like, please no?
That Asmar was kind of very particular about their feathers, so they probably would start preening if someone mentioned their feathers, but they wouldn't say anything out loud.
I think Revelry is gonna laugh at that a little bit. He's like, you know what? They'd be really happy to hear that. And you know what? I'd like to be the one to tell them that myself. So when was the last time you saw them?
Asmar. The Aarakocra kind of just looks up to the tavern ceiling, clearly tapping their talons against the bar, thinking about thinking about what you asked.
Because we are living in a material.
No, please.
Give me a second. I need to drink some water.
You're good.
All good. Hydrate, everyone. Hydrate break. If you haven't, make sure you take some water.
So I think it was about half a year, maybe. Fairly far back. They headed north out of town to Rattlesnake Canyon.
Speaking of Rattlesnake Canyon, you hear anything strange about that place?
Well, and they pick up a glass and start cleaning it. I might have heard something.
Am I picking up that they would like some payment?
Yeah. Information like that doesn't come for free. Information about your buddies that you're trying to find, that one came for free.
How much? Revelry's going to reach into his pouch and start like putting what I don't know how much this would be.
So
like 5 gold pieces.
Oh, I'd start with 1.
I'm starting with. You're right. I'm starting with 1.
Walk your way up, not down.
You're right. Sorry, I'm not used to negotiating.
Oh, it's okay, Revelry. We love you. He's doing his best.
So as Revelry's trying to like figure it out, the Aarakocra just very unsubtly looks up at the menu.
Oh, I have to order something. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to order something.
Order something off the menu.
Cannot stress this is a fucking.
Hey.
It's a tavern.
Hey, you two. Can y'all pick something off the menu real quick?
What is on the menu? Yeah.
Real quick.
So there's whiskey. There's the good whiskey and the not so great whiskey. Which, of course, the good whiskey is probably 5 gold. The not so great whiskey is like probably 5 silver.
The suspicious stuff that he wrings out of his wash rag after.
The suspicious stuff that he wrings out of his wash rag is worth 5 copper.
Mystery true.
Mystery drink. It's 5 copper.
What's the conversion rate for gold to silver?
There are 10 silver in 1 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
And 10 copper in 1 silver.
Perfect.
Is there food on the menu?
There is food on the menu.
Straight to alcohol.
Straight to alcohol.
Is there anything for a Warforged on here? Is there any like oil or anything?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, sick.
An oil can. Hold on. I do have to look something up for that. I'm just gonna base it off of lantern oil. I know it's not the same.
I get a little tin can.
Yeah. Where the heck is my prices for things?
I know that rabbit soup and bread in Phoenix was 4 gold, if that helps.
That does help me. Rabbit soup and bread is much less costly here.
Nice.
It is a bigger town, so they probably have like a portion of the town probably regularly goes out and like it either catches or breeds the rabbits.
Gotcha.
For the rabbit soup. Yeah, the rabbit soup here costs like 3 silver. And the bread comes included.
Damn.
Nice. That's way cheaper. Dubhán's gonna get that.
I'm still looking for my list of item cost things.
You got this.
Where is it? There it is! I found it.
Nice.
Oil. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that because I got oil at 1.2. I think Ashfear sold some lantern oil for 2 gold. Mm-hmm.
Can Gwyn order a whiskey?
Yeah.
A good one or a mid one?
Yeah.
A piss one.
A piss
There
one?
you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can order that. I
That's
said
what,
5
5
silver.
silver?
Yeah, 5
One
silver.
bar counter rag special.
Not that one.
Cheapest lantern oil they have.
He will, however, pass it over to Dubhán to have Dubhán set it on fire
Oh, awesome.
before he
Yes.
drinks it.
Gwyn will do so.
Fuck yeah.
Honestly, the tavern keeper's, like, eyes widen as you set it on fire and goes, fancy.
Oh, that's a new menu idea.
Just like dessert.
That's going on the
Yeah,
menu.
you don't get that for free.
Of course, of
Just
course.
like dessert.
They kind of, like, click their beak together. It's clear that they're thinking about offering something like that now.
Fuck yeah, I win.
That's right.
So the oil, there is oil up on the menu. It's listed as 8 silver.
8 silver. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay, sweet. We'll order that,
Mhm.
please. Oh, do you have? Could also get some water and like some seeds if you have them.
Well, there Karka points to a separate board. Aves Struzel feed comes with it's like 7 copper.
Okay. Do I think that does Mayhem care for Avistrisel feed as well? I would like to water and feed our Avistrisels and also Mayhem.
Looking out.
So I think in a pinch, Mayhem will eat the Avestros feed, but Mayhem prefers to hunt.
Oh yes, I'm gonna go let her hunt then.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
In fact,
I will order the Avistrisel feed.
as you're doing that, Mayhem kind of just like flies out the door,
Oh, thank
goes
you.
off to go get something to eat.
Go kill, girl. You got this.
Oh,
Girl help? No, girl hinder. Girl kill.
yeah, that's right.
Girl
Girl
boss.
kill. That's right. Girl kill. Girl go kill.
Alright, I will shoulder. Wait, okay, so I paid. Was it 8 copper for the Avistrisel feed?
Yeah, 8 copper. And that's for like usually for like two, so you have to pay a little more because you have more than 2.
How many do we have total?
1 per, I think.
1 per party
Yeah.
member. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5.
So technically it would be. So it was 8, so it would be 24 copper?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright,
Which
I think I got it.
means
Alright, everything is squared away.
2 silver, 2 copper, or 4 copper.
Alright, beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, all squared away. Then I will shoulder the feet over my shoulder,
Mhm.
and I will lean back on the countertop, and I'll say, "So about that information."
Well, considering. They look towards the lit on fire whiskey and then like click their beak and go back to cleaning one of their glasses. I heard beyond what you probably already heard, considering You're definitely an expedition team.
Little us.
Mhm.
Might be, might not be.
I can give you a few pieces I've heard around the tavern here. Don't
That
mind
would
the
be
accent drift. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Just focus on
Incredible.
saying your words.
Yeah.
You got this.
Everyone, well, everyone who lives north of town here has heard the strange howling that comes from the canyon. And a lot of snakes that would normally not come into town have been fleeing that place in droves.
Hmm.
Almost like they can't bear to be around whatever's been possessing that place anymore.
What kind of howling?
You see, I've never heard it myself. I get myself. A little, well, and they gesture to the piano in the corner, busy when night comes around.
Fair enough. But you have had people tell you of this howling?
Yeah, and they point to the table that's situated under the skull, close to the stage. Sawyer over there lives close to the north of town. It's heard described it as howling, but well, he could tell you better than I could.
Dubhán, whenever the Owlin points out this Sawyer, will like peek over his shoulder. Can you give me just like a he's not like looking, but it's I'm making sure that if Sawyer gets up and leaves, I have a general idea of what he looks like to find him later. What does Sawyer look like?
So, Sawyer is a, trying to think of the dragon colors for a moment.
A lizard.
Oh. He's a dragonborn.
Ooh.
A big lizard.
A big lizard.
Brown, perhaps, or even a lovely sepia.
Or red.
I mean, I'm gonna be so for real, dude. You can just name just about any other fucking color and we'll nod along and be like, yeah, that's a dragon. And guess what? There'll probably be a dragon that's that color.
Black, blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, and white.
Awesome.
And then there's also crystal dragons. Yeah. They're newer. Because there's the chromatic dragons, the crystal dragons, the metallic dragons, and then there's like fairy dragons and pseudo dragons. And I'm gonna stop talking, actually.
No, it's helpful.
No, go on.
He is.
I am enjoying this.
He is a bronze dragonborn, and with the quick glance, you can tell the bronze scales are kind of going greenish at the edges. He's an old man.
Old dragon.
Old Dragonborn.
Old Dragonborn.
Oh, dragon.
Fascinating.
In the same way that, like, old men kind of look generally cranky until they smile, sort of deal. He's just, you know, he's having a meal. He's not by himself. There's a younger Dragonborn sitting across from him who's, you know, more coppery than bronze. And they're, the horns are kind of similar, so they're probably related.
I'm taking furious notes. Okay. Understood. The Sawyer... Okay, here's another question. Do they look like they're ready for a fight, or like they're taking a break from work, or...
It looks like they're taking a break from work. The way they're dressed is indicative of, you know, a farmer's dress, but in the desert. So they probably, like, have duster coats that are hanging off the back of their, chairs. And they're both having, like, rabbit stew.
Nice. Okay.
I want to say I love the detail that it's green, like oxidized around the eyes. That's sick.
Yeah. Like, at the edges of his face, and the tips of his horns are turning green.
We love dragons.
I do.
Dragons.
As you should.
I like dragons too.
Oh, I love dragons. I'm excited.
That's why we're here in the dungeons.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Is there anyone else that may have more information for us that could help us?
You know, I think the Elyuswood Museum of Geology might be able to help you. They're a little more concentrated on the canyon.
Gotta go.
Fair enough. Alright. I was gonna ask a question, then I was like, we already answered it.
Anyone else have any questions?
Gwyn is good. He's got his stack of Pokemon cards.
Got any of the pretty ones?
One last question. What time of night does the entertainment normally start here?
Starts about an hour or two after sundown.
Fantastic. We may have to come back and check it out.
I'd be delighted to host you.
Nice.
Outstanding. And is there an open table anywhere?
There are a couple. There's one or two open tables. One a little closer to Sawyer, and one to the side. I know what it looks like on the map. There's probably a couple more tables that are actually just full up on the map. Or maybe they're upstairs. There is an upstairs.
Do we wish to get answers now, or shall I eat and then we can get answers? Asking Revelry and Gwyn. He kind of turned.
I think you should go ahead and eat. I can buy us rooms for the night while you're eating food. Then come join in, then we can get our answers.
I am Gwyn.
That sounds good.
Slurp forth.
Amazing. And Dubhán will, like, carefully, because they're holding soup, spin around and do not quite like a march, but march over to the empty table closest to Sawyer and the coppery dragonborn and plop down to eat.
So the coppery dragonborn is very animatedly talking with Sawyer, with Sawyer going a little grumpily grunts in like affirmation or negative, but not really talking back. Yeah, we can take a break before cutting to the next party.
Yay.
Yes. I'm gonna say,
I need my girl dinner too.
Yeah.
Off to find me some squirrels.
What? You can just like negotiate with the Aarakocra for the room amount you need, Revelry. You want to roll me a persuasion check for, you know, something a little less.
Let's do that. I'd like that very much. Alright, what is my persuasion? You know, for a paladin, I don't have a lot of charisma proficiencies. I have just one. And it's not persuasion.
Man.
It's very funny that you allocated your stuff that way.
I don't know what I was doing whenever I was making Revelry because he's a little bit of a mechanical nightmare, but we're fixing it.
Well, I can give...
15.
We're taking
Oh,
it,
wait.
never mind.
Oh, wait. What am I waiting
No, we're good.
for?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's the other thing is you have bards in the party.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God, why am I
We're like-
negotiating?
Like 80% bard, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. A very fair amount of the party is bard or bard associated.
Yeah. That's right. Bard or bard adjacent.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're able to negotiate. Well, if you're only staying a night, you're able to negotiate for the amount of rooms you would need. So probably, at the very least, 2, considering Maestro needs a bed, and Revelry needs at least space to settle down. And Dubhán and Gwyn can share a room, have 2 beds in there.
The unfortunate reality of being siblings.
That's right.
And Zyzie already was saying that they were going to sleep outside.
Zizie's gonna burrow a hole into a cactus and crawl inside and just honks to me in there.
Yes, exactly.
I think, didn't we establish, like, that they don't even stay at the museum?
Yeah. Zyzie doesn't even stay at the museum.
They just appear.
Zyzie just
I
does
love
their
it.
thing. Yeah,
When
exactly.
the world needed Zyzie the most.
Yes, exactly.
So you're able to negotiate and get both rooms for the night, including Ave Streusel thing, all for, say, 2 gold.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna tip my hat. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure.
And I'm gonna mosey over to the table where the twins are. I don't know where. Right here.
So, here, I'll move you.
Where
Right here. This table.
Mosey over here.
Yeah, this table.
Oh yay, there's one with a guitar.
Play it.
String.
Play.
I'm not
Play
that kind of
Wonderwall.
bard.
Play.
Alright, rooms have been secured.
Mhm.
Worms.
As you come over Revelry, you hear a excited like jabbering from the Copper Dragonborn over at the next table, going. Hold on a sec. Let me think.
You got this.
That's right. We believe in you.
I've been hearing it more and more now, Granduncle. It happens like at really specific times. It's woken me up before, I swear.
Oh, this kid's fucking dying.
And Sawyer goes,
No!
"Mm-hmm."
No.
It's real loud when you go out to the fields, but like I never go further. Just like you told me, Granduncle. Mm.
Incorporate that old man energy. I love
Yeah.
it.
He's eating his food.
Gotta get,
his mouth is
he's
full.
gotta get the grunt down. So.
I feel like it's really
What should we do about it? Nothing.
Mm.
Nothing.
I thought he said something at first.
He
Something.
said nothing. He said nothing. He's then gonna do
Nothing at
nothing
all.
about it.
Nothing.
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 But what if the snakes come trying to eat the rabbits again? Then you shoot the snakes.
Snake, eat the snake.
Isn't that cannibalism?
No.
No, they're dragonborn.
Oh yeah,
not
that's right.
lizard folk. Mhm.
No, that's right. I mean, snakes eat other snakes out in the wild too. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're not the same species.
Yeah, exactly. Snacks. They're not snakes. They're snacks.
I'm gonna look to the twins and be like, should we? Feels rude to eavesdrop, but maybe we should cut in.
Dubhán just kind of looks up with a mouth full of bread, like, huh?
Wait. We'll wait till you're done, no worries.
So, about halfway through
You think
eating
it's
your
rude
meal,
to eavesdrop?
about halfway through eating your meal, Sawyer and the much younger Copper Dragonborn, finish up, get up and leave.
Oh shoot! Oh no! Uh-oh! Wait! Oh, you're halfway done. You want? Wait, should we?
Dubhán is handing the bread to Gwyn and go into town.
All right. While y'all are finishing that up, I'm gonna go see if Mayhem can trail him. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Disaster.
I'm gonna step outside and I'm gonna start looking through. Well, actually, I'm gonna see if I can find. I'm gonna get Mayhem to come back down.
Yeah, you step outside and Mayhem flies down and lands on your shoulder and is like, cleaning her talons.
I help her a little bit. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna start looking around and see if I can spot Sawyer and his grandnephew.
It's not hard to spot Sawyer and the little one. It's easier to spot Sawyer because, well, he is kind of tall. They seem to be heading north, probably going back home.
they're like leaving.
They're leaving the middle of town and going back home.
I'm gonna poke my head back in, run back to the twins real quick. I think they're heading back home if we want to, catch them before they... Y'all want to tag along, or y'all want me to?
I am Gwyn.
Go pick a brain.
I shall... Go? I shall go. Go in there.
Alright.
One's like last bite, like, alright, let's go.
We fucking outie.
Alright, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
We both.
Yeah.
And then as we all rush out the door, it smash cuts into a lunch break.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go.
Break time!
Break time!
Bucky, suit time.
We'll be back after these lunch messages.
That's right.
Everyone remember to chew your food. If you do not chew your food, you will end up like Markiplier, who has put himself in the hospital multiple times for not chewing his food properly and having tummy issues. Do not be like Markiplier. That is your lunch message from audio.
I refuse because I have soup. I don't have to chew.
Some soup you do.
No, I'm a rebel. I slurp. Be right back.
Slurp.
Slurp. Yeah. I don't know why I just heard some kind of screechy yell from downstairs, but I'm a little afraid. It was like somebody saw a mouse and are contemplating life. No further context for it, though.
Oh no.
I have no further context. Oh, I'm so good at doing the wrong buttons too. I think Soto went downstairs, but I didn't, and so it's whatever they're doing. Okay, that was Soto. That time. This is fine.
Look at that.
Well, I'm back at my desk. I have been properly fooded.
Nice.
I'm throwing down some soup.
Nice.
Hmm?
I don't know what that is. I think it's I'm gonna put it under that. I don't know why I'm like so excited about this, but I learned that I can put the character sheet in Foundry, so that's what I've been doing.
That's very exciting. It means when DMV decides to go fuck you with your shit, it's not lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, where can you put it at?
So if you double click on your character icon, it brings it up.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it. I am manually adding everything, which is a bit of a pain, but it's kept me occupied and semi-focused, so...
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I was just like, this will give me something to do that'll keep me from getting distracted and stuff, which I always need, so...
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it brings up a whole thing, and you can put in, basically everything: inventory, spells, background, and it'll update. So, like, I had to argue with it over the armor that they've got. I just hit the wrong button. Let's be real here. Because you can say whether or not you are proficient and have it equipped and stuff. So, yeah. And then, like, you can sort stuff by whether or not it's an action or a bonus action. Your spells. Yeah, you can sort by that as well for spells and stuff. I don't know how to sort it otherwise there. But yeah, so I'm still kind of playing around with it, so I don't know everything, but yeah. Equipment shop.
What?
Okay, there is in fact... Okay, so it takes from the gold that you tell it you have, but there... Jesus. There's 3 dots, and it says equipment shop, and you can just add stuff, it looks like. Which would be very useful, considering then you wouldn't have to add it all yourself. Like I have been doing. It's got freaking cinnamon on here. Dagger, yep. Good lord.
Dang.
Oh, I didn't have to put it in manually. I was copying and pasting everything. Like...
Dang.
Okay. I don't know. Like, it probably doesn't have, like, everything, because it does list the source and everything. Choose item sources right there. So, it's got a fair bit, though. So...
Good little, shortcut kind of sheet.
would have been nice to know beforehand. I'm gonna put in so much gold, and then that's a later me issue to fix, so that I don't have to. Dadgummit. Good.
You're like, I'm gonna make myself so rich. Oh wait.
I am rich for the purposes of getting my stuff set up, and then I will no longer be rich. I will fix it, I promise. I cannot believe that. I was brute forcing it, and it's like, oh hey, you could just do this. Thanks, bud.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I loves it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Cozy? What? Oh, I see. I've been abandoned. I understand. Toaster's downstairs in the window.
Yeah.
Betrayal of the highest degree.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. He was being a menace earlier, so.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The cat is named after the brave little toaster.
Aww.
Yeah.
I love that name.
Yeah, we had the whole litter, and I was picking one to take with me to college, and he was the only one audacious enough to give his opinion, and I was like, oh, he's like a brave little toaster, and I ended up with a brave little toaster.
Aww.
Cute.
So, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna share my grandma's elderly little boy.
Yeah.
Because he's so cute. I love him.
Nice. Yeah. But yeah, whenever I'm cursing out the cat, that is who I am talking to.
Oh, okay.
He mugged me for half of my lunch earlier, so.
Of course. Well, what is lunch for if not for cat to eat?
Exactly. He has opinions on lunch as well. The French fries, not it. Half of the burger meat, yes. So, he loves roast beef as well. It's never a dull moment.
Whatever can fit comfortably in a toaster, he will have.
He likes banana bread.
Aww.
Discovered this because to the point where I am no longer allowed to eat it by myself anymore, because if I set it on a counter that he knows he can maneuver to, he will. And I have to move it repeatedly so that he doesn't get into it. So, very helpful. Why do I have a chest? That's fine. But yeah. Fine. Why do you have this sorted like this? I'd like to file a complaint.
Do you want to say something to the audience?
They're all so cute.
So my baby.
Yeah.
Señor
Come here, buddy. Come here and yell.
Señor Gato.
Gatito.
Gatito.
His name is currently Señor Tostador Gato de los Pantalones Grande.
Aww. There you go.
By the way, for your notes, I'm gonna give you, because you can see it. I'm gonna give you Dead Man's Hand, how it's written.
Okay.
Oh, like
that. We need the notes. Give us the notes.
Decided he is not.
That's on the wanted poster.
Me.
There's no space between dead and man.
Gosh, I wonder who that could be. Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder who. Oh my gosh, I'm intrigued.
What is the game? Death Stranding. Just like Death Stranding.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we'll never know. But yeah, so anyway, little orange boy there.
Yes.
My grandma found him something had tried to eat him, so he was not in good shape. She took him to the vet. And at first she named him Chrissy because she didn't know he was a boy. And then the vet cleared that up. And so officially in the vet records, he is now known as Mr. P. And Mr. P. And at home, he simply answers to Cat. So
amazing.
Yeah, that sounds
but
right.
He's a shy little boy. He doesn't come out very often, especially when there's a lot of people in the house. But I was pleasantly surprised I went to go visit my grandma the other day, and I was pleasantly surprised to be graced with his presence. So he got scritchies for being a good boy, and he also got pictures.
That's amazing.
Yes, I do have. I have my kitties. My nephew named one of my kitties. Her name is Brick. I don't know why he named her Brick, but that's
I think
her
it's
name.
the best name ever.
I have my little boy that I rescued off the side of the road that is called Fortunato. He's the one. Poor little guy. I think what had happened was a car had hit him or something, and I saw him on the way to work, and I was immediately like calling up work, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to be a little bit late. There's a cat by the road. He's alive. I'm taking him to the vet. That's it. So took the little guy to the vet. He had both of his poor little forearms busted. So he had a lot of recovery time, but he's doing okay now. The vet has talked to me on and off about maybe looking into amputating one of the legs that are in the worst shape, and I've been kind of going back and forth about that because on one hand I don't want him to be in any pain or anything like that, and if it's something that she feels like that it's the leg needs to come off, then I wouldn't argue with her on it. But then on the other hand, he seems like that he gets around pretty good with it, like he can jump up on the bed and that sort of thing, and he's not really showing that he's in any pain. So I'm still kind of debating that,
Yeah.
So, but he's looking at me right now because he knows I'm talking about him.
Oh.
Yeah. Little boy.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Kitty's good.
Yeah.
Kitty go meow meow meow.
Kitty go meow meow. Baby. Yelma has come to visit me. And Nixie, who is the mother of the brood for everybody except Fortunato and Mean Thing. So, so nice. There we go. And I do have a boy named Mean Thing. So I did not name him. My papa named him. And most of the time he just kind of goes by Boy. We'll call him Boy. So sometimes he's earned the moniker. I can tell you that right now. So
amazing.
He earned it, and he wears it with pride. So
nice. I love it.
Just a second. I am going to go get another bottle of water.
Oh, hi there.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys could hear him.
We heard.
Yes.
You're so loud.
He got the big talks in him.
Did you just feel that you had to announce your presence? Yeah. Did you eat something on your way up? No? You're just making faces at me?
Contemplating biting.
Yeah. He looks grumpy at life right now. Did your
I'm not
wake
shocked.
you up, or did you wake up?
Oh.
Yeah. Hi. Hola, baby. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Want your blankie?
Yeah, Toaster's harassing Altaria.
Aww.
In his little ways.
Wants loves and attentions.
Yes.
have a blankie. Yeah.
When you are just a baby. And your name is Toaster.
Yes. When you are only baby. And yet, your name is Toaster.
Do you want to get on the desk, or are you gonna...
I know. It's a terrible cat life, I'm telling you. So hard.
It's so hard being such little guys in such a big world.
Yes.
Can I come see you when your meow meows got up?
It's a meow meow.
Toaster's favorite thing is to gather everyone into the same room. Like,
and then give an important announcement.
Yes, and then fuck off. He loves abandoning us promptly after.
Yes, exactly.
He's like, okay, you guys entertain yourselves now.
That's right. He wants to make sure that everybody's together and enjoying themselves and having a good time. He's going to go off to do important kitty stuff.
He's a herding dog.
He is.
Oh, I love that.
All the sheep in the same room and supervise.
That's right.
You can be good.
Pixie, what are you doing? No. Did you find your tail? Are you playing with your tail? Huh? Are you playing with your tail, Mommy? Huh?
Sorry to interrupt our super cool and awesome cowboy game with cats.
No. Cats are always worth interrupting. That's right.
Oh God,
Cats are always worth interrupting.
100%.
Exactly.
Well, I know we have Zyzie and we have Maestro to go to next. So I will probably go ahead and mute so that way I don't get distracted and then like accidentally be like making all these clicking noises, clicking around different stuff.
Alrighty, tidy. So if Bluejay is not back, we can go right to Maestro.
Oh God. Well, first of all, I want to know where Maestro is exactly. Can you give me a description of his general surroundings at the moment?
Yeah, so you kind of walk down a side street. And like I was saying earlier, this map doesn't like encapsulate how big the town actually is.
Right.
It's a big town.
A general idea.
Right. I know a small town in the thing. That's before I decided how big it was.
Valid. Absolutely valid.
And you keep following directions, and you continue to see people who will like kind of just walk to the other side of the street to get out of your way.
Man, gotta get to that bathhouse quick.
You eventually reach the bathhouse.
Yay!
It's it's of a decent size. This is a big town, so it's gotta service a lot of people. It's got a pretty like humble presentation, you know. And as you
liking the aesthetic, nice.
Yeah, it's got a humble presentation, and when you walk through the front door, you start to hear the sound of cascading water. I don't have the sound of cascading water. You're gonna have to imagine that. Yeah.
You have to imagine it. I'm imagining it. It's like a spa. My gosh.
Yeah, exactly.
A space western spa.
Yeah,
all right,
a western spa.
There you go. Are there any proprietors around?
There are. So the front area seems to be kind of just like, a desk and then the doors to out towards where you hear the water coming from. Sitting behind the desk is a, kind of greenish brown lizard folk who, upon seeing you, just kind of like wrinkles their snout for a moment before clearing their throat and putting on their customer service face.
We're just going to ignore that.
Hello, sir. How can I help you today?
I would like to know what the general procedure is for getting a bath to freshen oneself up with, please. The usual, how much it is. Where to go?
See, yes. Well, there is the general male. They pause for a moment and stare at you. Bath. They're not sure what gender you are.
That's right, Maestro.
There's the general. I don't think you're. Excuse me. Your pronouns, please.
Oh, he, him.
I see. So we can offer you the general male bath, a private room. Currently, we don't have anyone available for any treatments of the special kind. So it's just a bath, and then you pay for that and any soaps and towels you use.
Right. So, just out of curiosity, I know you did say that you didn't have anyone on hand to do special treatments, but what sort of special treatments are we talking about? Just out of curiosity.
Well, there's the massage treatments and specially made baths to suck out the dirt and sand from under your fingernails, and maybe also the mud.
All right. Well, what are the prices exactly for public bath versus a private one?
Oh, see, the public bath will run you about 1 gold for entry, and a private room will run you about 15.
Oh,
you can
goodness.
roll an insight check if you want.
I can. I was gonna think about that. That might be a good idea. We're charging you double. You're a stinky human. Don't like you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Inside check. Insight check. We're gonna make an insight check. I'm gonna sing to myself while I do it because I am so dang slow. Alright, what's your insight? You know what? You got good insight, boy. I'm proud of you. Is that gonna be good enough, though?
This, probably feminine-leaning lizard folk is upcharging you a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a severe upcharge.
Well, sounds like somebody's gonna have to break out the charm. See if I can schmooze my way into it.
You can certainly try.
It's schmoozing time. This worked before. What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay. All right. So, well, first of all, I'm going to roll it, and then I'm going to decide what he does.
Yeah, give me that persuasion check.
Yeah, let's get that persuasion check going on here first before I start making assumptions here. And then we're going to go from there, see what he does.
Because you certainly know it does not cost that much for the public bath.
No, I know. For heaven's sakes. Come on. All right, what's 13? What's the 13 get me? Ugh. Not very good.
So, well, make your move, sir. We'll see. It will depend. I'll take that 13 and keep it in mind. It'll depend on what you say.
Okay, all right. So, well, he's going to put his hand down on the counter, and he's going to tap it like he's thinking. And he's going to try to attempt to put on the charm. I do not know if it's going to work or not. You know, what the fuck? Let's just try it. And he's just like, he shakes his head and he's like, now you know that those are tourist prices. You sure you can't give me something just a little bit better than that? Tap, tap.
Well, it's tourist prices because you're very obviously a tourist. There's an edge to her smile now.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right, you smooth talking bastard. Come on.
Yeah.
Out of my brain.
Continue. You're allowed to continue. Continue trying.
Yeah, I can continue trying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, we're going to go for a performance.
Okay.
I'm going to try performance and see if I can play the poor pitiful me angle here.
Well, you can certainly go ahead.
Mm-hmm. And this next scene is for all the fangirlies and the fan guys and the fan days out there. Now let's see here. Okay. Try performance check. Let's see. What I can do here. Jesus, I just keep getting worse and worse. Oh no. Well, he just sits there and he just kind of like taps his fingers a little bit, and then he just kind of like sticks his lip out a little bit, just a little bit, and he's just like, "You sure? I mean, it's been an awfully long road, all dusty and dirty and that sort of thing, and nice hot private bath would be fine. Sounds so nice right about now. Sure you can't tack off that's just a little bit. Just a tiny bit." Yes, a pathetic wet rag.
Yeah. You see her.
You're getting to see that. You're getting
options,
to see the pathetic side. Mm-hmm.
Just like staring at this pathetic, very dirty man.
Pathetic wet rag of a man.
Who desires to be wet, so but in a clean way.
Yeah, in a clean way. That's right. Using his big old eyes, yeah. His big old eyes.
Well, suppose I could cut the price if you're willing to give me something else on top of the gold I cut it to.
That'd plans? What are you thinking, and what do you have in mind?
Where are you coming from, Slick?
I thought for a minute she said, "Where are you coming from, slut?"
No, she said slick, not slut.
Where you coming from, slut?
Okay.
Got it. Okay. All right. We're calm. We're calm heart. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you coming from?
Slick.
Slick? Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on a second. Well, he just kind of like taps the side of his head, and he's just like, He's like, well, my dear, sweet bathhouse proprietress, and I must say that your scales look especially shimmery today. So far as where I am coming from, well, for a lovely creature such as yourself, I can come from anywhere you would like me to. Oh, God, you're so
honey,
ridiculous.
that's not what I was asking about. Where are you coming from, and why are you here?
I'm throwing up too. It's okay. I feel the same way. I know she ain't fooling that. Come on, you ain't slick. Oh, right. It's like, damn, this worked for Ashvere. It's got better words taste. Okay. So she wants to know where he's coming from.
She wants to know where he's coming from and why he's here in town.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And she added that on, as in, what town in the desert have you come from,
yes,
little
exactly.
man?
Little man, trying to sweet talk me into giving you a discount rate for my fine bathhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't smart. She can see right through you. Might not work this time, Mr. Maestro. You might just have to pay the tourist price. Let me see.
The highway robbery of a price. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. The highway robbery of a price. Exactly. Oh, gosh. Let me see. Like, just kind of shrugs, and he's just like, well, let's see. Recently, we just came from, what was the name of that town again?
Phoenix.
That's me saying it. That's not Maestro.
Yeah, out of character, you came from Phoenix?
Uh-huh.
Because that's where you're based out of?
All right. So he just kind of shrugs, and he's just like, I'm from, Phoenix, thereabouts. And what was the other thing she asked her?
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Why are you here? Okay. He's like, well, I come from Phoenix. And as to my purpose, my grand purpose here on this magnificent planet, my purpose at the moment is to just have a bath. I mean, that's basically it.
How long
which
are
I
you
would love.
staying?
I don't know. That depends. How long do you want me to stay? He just bats his eyelashes.
She like
It's
licks
awful.
her teeth, and she's clearly irritated at now. How long are you staying in town?
Well, at this point, I suppose it would be only as long as it takes for me to take a wonderful, private, luxurious bath and have a good night's sleep. And then in the morning, I'd be gone, like the tumbleweeds.
And where are you going, Slick? After that.
Well, that depends, I suppose. Might be another town. You would think. I mean, you know, obviously, what are you going to else? What else are you going to do? Go out in the desert. Go out in the desert. Why would I want to do that for? Probably whichever town is closest, I would suppose. And well, so I could go on and on about what a generous soul the bathhouse proprietress of this wonderful little town was, how generous she was, and how she doesn't overcharge at all.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I was gonna say, if I can do that, I'll try it again. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you know,
we'll see.
At this point, sorry, man, you might just be out of luck. Persuasion. Come on, let's do it. Okay, 18. What's that get me?
5 gold. Take your private bath. She's irritated enough that she's just like,
she's like,
go, leave me.
At this point, you just want to get out.
Get away from me. Okay. I don't like you.
Yes. And he's like, and he claps his hands together, and he's like, you know what? I will take that. And he plops that 5 gold down. Thank you. He goes off to have his little bath, his little rubber duck.
She gives you like a little pamphlet map with directions to the private bathhouse, private rooms. She does not take you there.
Don't blame her.
Yeah.
Don't blame her.
As you go, some of the other like bathhouse workers will look at you, and some of them like just immediately like turn tail and get out of your way. They weren't close enough to actually smell you.
That might make like 1/5 of a moment of pondering about it, and then it's gone. He ain't got time for that. He's got his little bath. He only paid 5 gold for it, which is probably still pretty outrageous price-wise, but you know what? We're gonna go with it.
It's more reasonable than 15.
Yes, it is very much more reasonable. So he's got 2 options now. He can either do like he did with Ashveer and sweet talk his way into deals and discounts, or he can just be annoying as fuck and talk his way into discounts and deals too. So I mean, either way, you know, it's a win-win.
Alright.
Anyway, what's the bath look like? Just out of curiosity, what's it look like?
Well, it's a singular room. It's, you know,
Got a little...
sorry,
Yeah.
I got a little distracted.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm trying to, like, the whole room is kind of like a sandstony color. And it's incredibly clear that the water that you know, has probably been heated up by magic, because it's
Okay,
steamy
nice.
in this singular room. And it's the water is clearly come from the river.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay. Yeah.
It's right there. Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just might as well. Okay. Oh, nice.
There's a rack of towels, and there's a bottle of bath salt and bar soap. And
As usual.
Yeah.
The kind of the rough peel your skin off, type of soap. Oh my god.
No, it's nice enough. Like, this is a bathhouse for a kind of large town. And the private bathing rooms are for people who can spend a little more.
There you go.
So,
pretty much.
There's probably a scrape your skin off loofah, too, but, like,
right. There you go. Alright. No, very nice.
Yeah.
Well, Maestro's gonna settle in for his nice little bath.
And we're gonna skip on over to Zyzie, who went to the Geology Museum.
Go ahead, Zyzie.
Bluejay?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, your computer crashed?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Welcome back. No, you just, I don't know when you cut out. All that happened was I described Maestro's bathroom.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
After he managed to get the price lower.
Trying to be a cheapskate. Trying to play all Mr. Bat Eyelashes crap.
Yeah.
That fun stuff.
Anyways, it's your turn on the spotlight, Bluejay. You.
Oh god, I have to load into the game again.
Don't worry.
Okay. So, the Geology Museum. Is that this building?
We're gonna pretend that it's this building.
Okay.
Because I don't know what building this is supposed to be.
Well, it's got a desk.
Nice. Yeah, it does have a desk. The Geology Museum is of about the same size as the Extraplanar Archives. But you do notice, when you walked up to this place that there is a space outside in the back where there's a fenced in area, and you can probably see that there's some sort of display back there for something a lot bigger that doesn't really fit inside the building.
They got a huge rock.
They've got a huge rock back there, baby.
Also, this looks like it's probably the bank.
Oh yeah.
We can pretend it isn't though.
Yeah, we'll pretend that this building is not the bank. The bank is somewhere else.
Is this like one of those free museums where you can just wander in, or do you have to?
So, are you wandering in?
Yeah, I'm wandering in.
So as you wander in, a person at the desk kind of immediately clocks you and goes, hi, 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 hi.
Hey?
They're a lizard folk. They seem rather excited to see that you've walked in.
No one goes to the rock museum, I guess.
Well, no one's gone recently. It seems. Because they are very excited that someone has stepped through the doors. Hi.
Little do they know.
Yeah.
I care about rocks about as much as everything else.
I mean, rocks are part
Well,
of nature.
Yeah, I guess realistically, I would have an interest in rocks, I guess, more than most people.
Mm-hmm. Are you here for a tour, or do you just want to walk through the exhibits?
I'm just here to check it out.
Okay. 2 copper, please.
Oh god, I have to do math.
It's real cheap to just walk through.
Okay, I have... do I even have copper?
I mean,
Can I
if
give
you
them a
have-
single gold and they have to give me 98 cents?
Yeah. You could do that.
Okay, I hand over a single gold.
And they go, oh, okay. They rummage around and eventually come back with 9 silver and 8 copper. Here you go. I hope you have fun.
I think that giggle was in character.
They brighten up immensely at your giggle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
They're like, oh my gosh. They left. Ah.
I'm adding in custom item, my silver pieces. Wait, no, I can add in copper. Is there no silver? Okay, there is. This is the sort of thing that you do when you're, when you get a bunch of change and you're fumbling with your wallet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go look around.
Okay. So as you, the person at the desk just like points, at, gives you a general place to start. It's through, a kind of dressed up, very nicely carved doorway. And it's, the museum this first part is all about the local canyon.
Oh, that's actually helpful.
Yeah!
Yay!
See you guys.
Hey!
It does, like, goes into more detail about, like, the soil compositions of the canyon and the cave systems. It doesn't say as much about the wildlife unless the wildlife, like, impacts the soil, sort of deal, because it is a geology museum.
That makes sense. So is any of this worth taking back to the rest of the group?
I'm trying to think. Give me a sec. It does note that, like, some of the caverns, some of the larger caverns were made by, like, in the age of, what did I call it? Hold on. Is it in my other notes? Oh god. Okay, hold on a minute while I search for my other notes, because this is... I was about to call it the Age of Heroes, and I'm like, wait a second, did I call it that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't give it a name. Okay. In the Age of Heroes, which is, like, a long time ago, it is believed that the canyon was made by, like, a giant glacier going over this area. I don't know if that's something that happens.
That's okay. It's fantasy.
It's fantasy, and also it's believed. And some of the cave systems go deep into the earth until they meet up with the subterranean tunnel systems. So sometimes there are monsters and creatures in those caves that you would find more underground, like giant spiders. Which makes the caverns a little more dangerous than the surface. And as you're, because it's kind of like this path is kind of like circular, it has an upstairs. As you're getting to the end of the path, you find there's the door out back to the giant rock. And there's a display of recent information that the, for one, the stones of the canyon, like, the stone of the canyon makes sound a lot louder and more, like, echoey, but that doesn't match up with the reports of howling coming from the canyon. Because the quote-unquote howling sounds different.
Okay.
there are also natural stairs cut into the side of the canyon near Canyon Spring. Did I call it Canyon Springs or Canyon Falls?
Canyon Falls.
Okay, near Canyon Falls.
Okay.
So as you come back into the front room, the person at the front desk straightens up again and says, "Oh, did you have fun?"
Yeah.
Great.
And they smile a little.
Aww.
The lizard folk smiles really wide. I hope you come back soon.
Zyzie gives like a casual wave and walks out.
Okay. All right, we're gonna hop back to Dubhán, Revelry, and Gwyn.
That fucking pause followed by Gwyn.
I'm sorry. I was trying to move your token to be with like everyone else, and it wouldn't go.
Man. Maybe you should have asked nicely, huh?
So you're rushing. Stop, please.
We knew.
Yes, we are running away.
We are zooming after
the two Dragonborn.
Correct. We're Sawyer and his grandnephew. Grandnephew.
Oh wait, nephew?
I think?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
It wasn't specified.
Grand sibling's child.
Yeah. Because the little one just called Sawyer granduncle.
Where's the fucking river? Where's the fucking river?
Dump you in it.
No,
Where's the fucking river?
What river?
Guys. Wait.
Where's the river?
Wait, oh sorry, hold on.
Where?
We gotta go back. We gotta go back, guys, down here.
Where's the river?
You gotta wait.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Fuck!
Yeah,
There's a boundary.
I'm gonna get it.
Yep, I'm coming.
Go?
I went off the map!
Jeez.
Okay.
You started no clipping.
Button for this.
Goodbye, I go to be with my people. Just sliding. Alright, we're going after, we're dragon hunting!
We're trying to find Sawyer. Or we're trailing behind Sawyer.
Come on, Dubhán.
I think we're trying to catch up.
Dubhán is waiting. I don't know where they're going.
Come, Dubhán.
I don't know either. Heart, which way'd they go?
So as you get to this, hold on.
Audio, please.
What?
I can hear your clicking.
Oh, sorry.
The zooming is so intense.
Can Dubhán make a perception? Let me help. Can Dubhán make a perception check to see which direction they went?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start there. Perception. They said north, so we can assume north. But it is a maybe they had some other errands.
Oh.
Okay. The dice have gone back to bullying me, but
Oh no. Now it's your turn to get bullied.
So, in the moment where you come to a crossroads, you have lost sight of Sawyer.
Oh. Oh no.
Can I take a peek?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So apparently something that I have not been using is if Mayhem is on my shoulder, I get a bonus to my perception.
Okay. Use that
No.
bonus. Mayhem's on your shoulder.
That's equal to my charisma, so that's something I did not know I had.
Nice, nice.
Alright.
That's really cool.
I know, isn't that sick? I love my girl. Alright, perception was +4. Not great, but
Oi!
23.
Oi! That's good.
I don't think
Okay.
I've ever rolled like this as Rev.
Dubhán's looking back and forth at Revelry. Well, being a little tall. Wait, how
Just a
tall?
little,
though.
really.
Just a
The twins
little.
are pretty tall as well. I think they're what, 6?
5.
Oh, 6'5", okay.
Mm-hmm. We got some height.
I think Rev, hold on, I have it written down. I think he is 7. Oh gosh, what's it? 7'4".
Yeah, he's actually almost a whole foot taller than you guys.
Oh shoot! What? I didn't realize that.
Well, 6'5". Wait,
Mm-hmm.
and 7'4".
Can you do math?
Yeah. He's almost
Still
a whole foot taller.
I am hearing.
So,
I think I'm so
Revelry
tall.
looks around and catches like the edge of Sawyer's, like the tips of Sawyer's horns, and goes that direction. It seems at this crossroads they turned right.
Start running after him. I'm just gonna start like shouting. I was like, "Excuse me, excuse me, pardon me."
You start shouting, and everyone like looks at you and immediately parts.
Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry about that. We did.
No, you're fine, honey. You're fine.
No, thank you. Excuse me. So sorry.
Like after a moment of hearing you shout, Sawyer stops and looks around, realizing that the shouting might be for him.
My goodness.
Sawyer, was it?
Excuse me. And he looks up and up. He's a little,
Up.
yeah, he's a little, he might be a little tall, but he's also stooped because he's older.
You got the fat bones.
And the copper dragonborn beside him also looks up and is just like immediate, like, wow.
Oh. Excuse me, sorry. He's gonna take his hat off, put it to his chest. Like, I don't mean to bother you both. My name's Revelry. He's gonna stick out his hand to shake both of them. I don't think we've had the pleasure of being introduced.
Sawyer's. So remember how I said they look grumpy until they smile? Sawyer smiles, and it's kind of like the, you know, it lights up his whole face, and he reaches up and clasps your hand to shake it.
Oh.
Why? It's a pleasure to meet you, Revelry.
I assure you, the pleasure is all mine. And who might this be?
Oh, this is Lil, my niece.
So it is a pleasure to meet you as well. And he's going to extend his hand to her as well.
Yeah, and Lil will take your hand and immediately pump it up and down. Wow, she's strong.
Whoa.
Wow, it's so nice to meet you, Revelry. Like, oh my gosh.
Nice to meet you as well.
trails off because like there's so many things she wants to say and she cannot say any of them. It's about this time Dubhán and Gwyn catch up.
Cool. Well, I'd like to introduce you to my friends as well. This is Gwyn and Dubhán.
Hello.
Hello! I am Gwyn.
And I am Dubhán.
Hi.
This is Lil and Sawyer. We actually had a couple of questions, because you see, we've heard a little bit about the canyon up north. How there's been some disappearances surrounding it. And we were just curious if you both have heard anything.
Well, and Lil, like, looks over and up at Sawyer for permission. And he just kind of does the kind of wave, like, do what you will. And she starts, like, bouncing. And, she starts going a mile a minute. It's, a little hard to like, figure out what exactly she's saying. Too excited.
Can we make a check to like lock in and comprehend?
Yes.
Can I make an audio comprehension check, please?
Yeah, roll the
Can I do an audio
intelligence
processing
check.
check? Oh no! I am not a smart bot. Okay. What is plus 0?
What's the lock-in check and just a straight intelligence? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, 16. That's pretty good. What?
We're locked in.
Locked in.
Hey. Let's go.
So, Lil, talks about how many people have, like, gone towards Canyon Falls and not come back. How, like, there have been, like, a few small expedition teams that have gone up there. And she knows they're expedition teams because she knows what expedition teams look like. And are you guys an expedition team?
Yes, that we are.
And Sawyer just kind of like claps her on the shoulder and goes, back on topic, Lil. And she's like, oh right!
She's so cute. I love her.
And she says no matter how many times she's seen like people go up that way and not come back, there's also still that weird like howling whistling sound that happens at certain times of the day. Like it happens very often, like one time it happened in the middle of the night, and like sometimes it happened just as I woke up to go check on the rabbits, and
Gwyn's pulled out his notebook. He's taking notes.
Revelry's nodding and being like nodding patiently.
And it seems like and for Lil, she says it's awful strange how small the expedition teams are that go that way.
Small, you said? You said strange?
Well, yeah. She takes a breath. Normally when there's been something that's been happening for a long period of time, don't like larger expedition teams start looking into it? So it's awful weird that like just smaller expedition teams have gone looking.
You know, that is pretty strange, Miss Lil. I agree with you. Very astute observation. So when we're back at the archives, we had not just one, we had a few warnings that the archives that there might be something up with them, and the Fallen Stars are a very small team, and they got sent to go investigate this, and we're pretty small too.
We're probably the biggest that's come so far. I'm gonna be real.
There's
5 of us.
There are more? There are more of you?
Yeah.
Wow!
We got 2
am I gonna get to meet the other two?
Well, see why not.
Will you come by?
Yeah. He looks back at the twins. He's like, please. I'm kind of looking back, just be like, we have to do this. This is a mission.
Well, Miss Lil, the canyon is past here, is it not, from town?
That's true. It's just that none of the expedition teams can stop by our little rabbit farm.
Well, I don't see why we can't, especially because you've been hearing the howling, whistling sound. It may be a very good idea for us to visit you, if not to hear it for ourselves, and make sure that you get to meet the rest of our team before we go to investigate.
Okay, let's see. I go first to check on the rabbits before sunrise. And that's when I usually hear the first one. Whatever it is.
Alright then. We'll swing by around just before sunrise. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, absolutely. Miss Lil, you said the first one. Are you able to tell if there are multiple different creatures making noises, or do they sound the same, but that is the first time you hear them?
They sound the same, but that's the first time I hear the loud howling, whistling noise. Sometimes it happens, it's always right before sunrise, and then sometimes it happens around noon, and sometimes it happens around 2, and sometimes it happens after dusk.
Is there a time of day where it seems to happen most often, or is it just throughout the day?
The time that it happens the most often is right before sunrise. That's the one that's the most consistent.
Understood.
Alright. Gotcha.
Frantically writing all this down myself.
Don't worry, I am too. Gwyn hasn't said anything. He's just scribbling furiously.
Have there been any signs of anything around your farm, or has it all been from a distance?
I've only heard the sound from a distance, but I was telling Granduncle Sawyer just a bit earlier that there's just more and more rattlesnakes around the farm nowadays than there used to be when I was much littler. They're running away from the canyon, which is really weird because that's where they usually make their home.
Understood. Me over here, frantically writing down, watch where you put your feet.
Yeah.
Going to get bitten.
Watch.
Well, if you get too close to them, they're supposed to rattle at you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we hear it first. Okay.
That is very helpful information. We very much appreciate it.
Which means we do have to shut up during our travels.
The hardest part.
High perception checks, everyone.
Well, thankfully, I will say I would like to think that Gwyn actually has an ability where it's looking for traps. I know a rattlesnake is not a trap, but I can't help but feel if we're going to be like actually having things like work that actually like are relevant. I can look for traps.
In the Indiana Jones movies, there's always snakes as traps.
Right?
You know.
You heard it here first, folks. Snakes is traps. I don't make the rules. Snakes is traps.
Snakes is traps.
Shrimps is bugs and snakes is traps.
That's right.
That's right.
Also, do you think I can, like, I'm not in the museum anymore. Do you think I could join back up with the main group?
Oh yeah, easily.
Please come talk to Will.
It's easy to find because Revelry's like. Revelry as like Revelry is pretty much like a lighthouse. In the sense that Revelry's heat source is much different from everyone else, so he's easy for you to find.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, bug census. Cool. I'm normal.
Bug world.
Bug world.
Because we are living in a bug world.
World.
I have a question, just out of curiosity.
Mm?
Would Zyzie's bug vibes be enough to keep snakes away?
No.
Out of curiosity?
No.
No.
They would care.
Could Zyzie sense snake?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, that makes sense, because it's
I
like a
think-
heat sense, and they're lizards.
Yeah. The only reason why I said like, because Revelry sticks out like a sore thumb. Because
Yes, Revelry sticks out like a sore thumb.
Revelry's a robot.
Revelry is not snake, is not trap.
Like,
Yeah.
I have a
Exactly.
passive
A secret
perception.
third thing.
I have a passive perception of 21,
Mhm.
so that
Oh,
could
okay.
be flavored as something.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Good at finding snakes to eat.
Mhm. Yes.
Zyzie eats snakes? Question mark.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's right. Hey, you know, it's the desert. Anything goes. It's like Vegas, I guess.
Mhm.
What happens in the desert
So-
stays in the
Stays
desert.
in the desert.
Zyzie, you catch up with
And gets
Dwon,
eaten.
Gwyn, and Revelry as they're talking with Lil.
Lil.
Oh, okay.
Lil, as in Lily.
Aw.
Lil.
Cute. Do we see them approaching?
Probably, they're like brightly colored.
Brightly colored against the muddy, kind of muddy road.
The muddy earth.
Mhm.
Hey, Zyzie.
Squelch, squelch.
Hey,
Hello.
Here's
I am
another one
Gwyn.
of our expedition party.
Oh!
This is Zyzie.
Hi! Hi! It's nice to meet you, Zyzie.
are they taller than her?
Wait.
How tall is Zyzie again?
Like 4 foot something. Was it?
Lily's
4'5".
Lily's about the same size as Zyzie is.
My God.
Oh, so cute! Oh, another shorty to talk to.
it's probably increasingly clear that Lil is a kid. Old enough to be helping to manage the farm, not old enough to like join any expedition teams.
That's for the best. Keep her safe.
That's right. Exactly. Must protect her. Keep baby safe.
Keep baby safe.
That's right.
She's trying to catch her breath for a minute. She was talking for a while.
Oh, cutie.
Don't worry. We're all just hanging out.
So, are you guys staying at the tavern?
Yeah, we're hanging our hats there for a night, and then we're gonna go and, well, I think we're gonna pop over to your farm in the morning.
Okay.
Catch up who's over, if that's alright, and look at her and Sawyer.
Sawyer, thinks for a moment and then slowly nods. Mm-hmm. I'll make sure to make y'all some little breakfast.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about it. It's very kind of you.
That's fine. That darn whistle sometimes wakes me up.
Who's clicking?
I'm sorry.
Click.
Please imagine Gwyn is clicking his pen. It's totally not me in MS Paint making a meme relevant to the situation.
Exactly. No memes here. Never.
I have my mouse right next to my computer mic, which is what I'm using, unfortunately, as my mic at the moment. And I got a new mouse recently, and it's very fucking loud.
Oh no.
Oh, do you guys have any more questions for Sawyer and Lil?
Let me reread over my notes and see if Gwyn has had any ideas. Ooh. Can Gwyn pull out his Pokemon cards of wanted posters, except for the ones that are of the team, and kind of fan them out.
So
and show them to Lil and Sawyer.
I'm gonna say you actually pulled down 2 more than when the Aarakocra like leaned over.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So
that's
you
fine.
have 4 other than the 5 for the team.
He's gonna like hold them up and he's going to be like, I am Gwyn. In the tavern, there are many wanted posters. Have you ever seen anyone in those posters go out to the canyon?
Oh, and Lil, like, scrutinizes the posters you're holding up for a moment. Not these ones. No. I don't think so.
He tucks the posters away and thinks for a second.
Oh, sorry.
No. Out of character. You're good.
At least I don't think so. I know Oh, I know Wolfgang makes the posters, but he doesn't do a really good job between you and me of making them accurate. Wolfgang.
Wolfgang! I thought you said Wolfgang! And I was like, that's a sick as fuck name, okay?
Yes.
I think it's like pronounced Wolfgang.
Yeah, it's pronounced Wolfgang, but it's spelled like that.
No, guys.
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang before.
Just like in Trigun.
Just like in classical music.
Oh, Wolfgang?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was whole ass like, fuck yeah, Wolfgang's a sick as hell name!
Yes.
Fixing it.
We're all like, write that down, Heart, write it down. Yeah.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Wolfgang.
No,
So
no,
is
I'm
this
writing
the
it down
first time-
for later.
I think we should do an Uno reverse card and just start calling Wolfgang Wolfgun because they keep getting our pictures wrong. We should just get their name
Get
wrong.
his name wrong.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Payback. So where's this Wolfgang? Like where's he work?
Oh, he's
Is he local or?
No. He lives in New Saluden, I think. That's what everyone says.
Yeah.
He works for the bank, you know, which is why he makes all the wanted posters.
Gwen's gonna give a little sniff. Like,
He's okay.
He's a capitalist.
Right?
I said that quietly.
You did. It took me a second.
Oh gosh. Okay. Works for the bank. I am realizing how long it takes me to write things now. Jeez. Okay. Alright, that is good to know. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where he gets this information from, because a lot of these are...
I know, right? And
Oh, you just like...
huh?
No, sorry, you go ahead. I didn't interrupt.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say that, like,
I need a map.
the Lil just kind of works her mouth back and forth, and then just leans closer to Revelry and puts her hands around her mouth.
I'll kneel down.
And she kind of like half whispers, "You know the wanted poster for Dead Man's Hand? He didn't look that mean in person. Just kind of looks sad."
You met this fellow.
Well, I didn't meet him, but we all went to the hanging.
How long ago was it? Asking. I know that's not really a pleasant thing to recall.
Gwyn, I know you guys are talking. I want you to know Gwyn is going to literally, just without saying a word, just turn and start stalking off in the direction of the geology museum.
Okay.
I audio have had an idea, and I feel like he pulled out his map and was looking at like a big map, and like so he is like having thoughts, And so I don't want to interrupt you guys, so keep going, but I'm just putting that out.
Terrifying, thank you.
Yep.
Excellent.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Well, that was like 2 years ago.
Did we all see the poster of Dead Man's Hand?
I don't think so.
No, I think Dubhán took it before anyone else got a lick.
Dubhán went, this looks weird. I'm taking this. Yoink.
Why is there a poster of him?
This is probably a shiny Pokemon, right? Go ahead. Sorry.
Why is there a poster of him if he was publicly executed?
I guess they marked it out afterwards. It was like, oh, yep, never mind. We took care of him.
Maybe that's why it's old and it's not animated, because the bounty got collected. Maybe.
Do we, or is there a check we can make to kind of estimate how long it would take for the enchantment to wear off of paper like that?
You can make me an Arcana check to figure that out.
Definitely. Nope, that's the wrong button. Hang on. I keep trying to put, instead of roll, I put doll. Arcana 3. Okay. Can I please? Can I please?
No. Oh no.
You're not that well versed in the method of enchanting paper. You're not a wizard.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry.
You're a lizard.
Not even a lizard.
You're not even a hairy lizard.
I'm on fire. Alright, this is... Dubhán's just gonna... just think on it, and that's a later discussion question.
Well, thank you for all your help, Lou and Sawyer. We really do appreciate everything you told us. Appreciate your time.
Of course.
I don't want to take much more from you today.
Oh yeah, we gotta do a little more grocery shopping.
Oh, well, best of luck.
Sawyer in the back goes,
Sawyer's like,
It's like his catchphrase.
That's right.
Yeah. Sawyer will shakily like pull out a regular piece of paper and then write down directions and hand it over to either Revelry or Dubhán, because Gwyn's starting to walk away.
They're like, oh crap! Gwyn!
Oh no!
Dubhán will take it.
Pleasure.
Thank you kindly. Y'all have a good rest of the day.
You as well.
Very nice to meet you.
See you tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow.
Dubhán's gonna be like polite, give it a second for them to go, and then turn around and dart after Gwyn.
Oh, Rubber's gonna start running after them, like holding onto his hat.
So Gwyn is stalking towards the geology museum. He's got like his notebook on top of the map that he's looking at. He's walking with a very like purposeful, large stride. For someone who is not fucking looking where he's going, he's like fucking writing as he's looking between the map. And so, I mean, let me look at how straight of a shot it is between the two. Oh, yeah, he starts vaguely, like, I feel like he gets, so, like, he, like, meanders, and then he's, like, going, and then he kind of just, like, swerves around stuff, and, like, he's absolutely, like, everyone else has to walk around him, or he is just, like, walking into people.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of business. And he is, like, very loudly muttering to himself. Can I ask a question? This is partly out of character. I remember there being, what is the deal with Tarian Maw? There's something important about Tarian Maw.
Tarian Maw is a mine.
Tarian Maw is a mine.
And you know specifically that Detrius oversees that mine. When you came into town, into Phoenix for the first time, you received a letter that said he had to dash because there was some sort of emergency. So he couldn't meet you.
Okay, so this is actually feeding my the theory play. He's talking.
Was the letter from Detrius saying he had to dip to go take care of that emergency? Did it have a date on it? I'm mostly thinking, is it a recent thing, or was it there for a while before we rolled up and got it?
Oh, back when you'd first come to town, it was there for, like, probably a week before you got it.
Okay.
Apparently the archives have a deal with Tarian Maw. Okay.
Notes.
Yeah,
write down what the deal was.
Yeah, I think it has to do with, I think I remember that. Okay.
There was something about Lisfin and Tarian Maw. Right?
Yeah, because Lisfin sells light to miners.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to go to Tarian Maw to conduct business.
Sure.
Okay, can I also do a strange history roll for Gwyn? I want to roll history specifically about Pistol Rise. It's the town above Rattlesnake Canyon. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know how relevant this actually is going to be. I'm going to be honest.
Starting to pick up what you're putting down, though.
Ooh. Okay, wait.
So he's talking about dirt, ironically. Okay, it's an 11. It's not great. He wasn't thinking about this before, so he wouldn't have known to think about it. But so an 11 makes sense. But what does an 11 give me? What do I know about Pistol Rise?
So, well, one of the things that you know about Pistol Rise is that part of the reason why it's called Pistol Rise is because they they make gunpowder there.
Oh, gunpowder.
Pistol Rise. Gunpowder.
Yeah, Pistol Rise. Pistol as in bang bang.
Yeah.
Gunpowder. Okay. Fascinating.
That'd make sense too with the mine.
Yeah.
The mine is fairly close to Pistol Rise, but they didn't want to make the gunpowder near the mine.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
They could use it in the mine.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, because you could have a lot of use with gunpowder, so far as, like, breaking into the veins and stuff like that, and using gunpowder to go, all that good stuff.
Okay. Okay, so Gwyn is... What kind of door is the Geology Museum have?
The door in?
Yeah, like the entrance.
It's a It's a wooden door.
Okay, he's gonna shove it open with his foot. Like full, like, up to hip level, just shoving it open so he can keep walking.
Okay. It, flies open, and
Cool.
the person behind the desk startles. Oh my
No,
goodness!
he's scared. He's scared.
Hello! I am Gwyn. I need to speak with an, I need to speak with someone who knows about dirt.
Hi? Does everyone else follow Gwyn in?
Dubhán
Yes.
is for sure. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Dubhán is
Zyzie.
half a step behind.
I think Zyzie's staying outside.
Okay. Zizie's chilling.
Okay. So Gwyn kind of like throws his I motioned doing it, but I didn't actually do it. Like throws his notebook and map onto the desk, or like the front desk in front of this lovely poor clerk. And is like, I am Gwyn. I am a member of an expedition team, but right now that currently doesn't matter because I need information in regards to the geological formation and soil content of the area around Rattlesnake Canyon.
Okay. Our exhibits have that information. It's just 2 copper for entry.
He like slams down a silver and stalks off towards the exhibit.
Dubhán will follow. That would be enough to cover then. So.
Uh-huh.
How much was it?
So it
2
was
copper.
2 copper for 3 people. That's 6. And the poor person is like shoveling out 4 copper and just looks after the way they went, then looks up at you, Revelry.
It's okay.
Here.
No, it's alright.
They hold out the 4 copper to you. Make sure.
No, it's good. You can keep it.
Oh. Do you?
I am Gwyn. Dubhán, I need your assistance in thinking this through because I am sure between the 2 of us, as we are a 2-car train, I am sure we can figure out exactly what I am thinking and if it may be relevant to exactly why we are headed to Rattlesnake Canyon. I shall walk you through thusly. Listening to the young lizard child, the child was talking about how, okay, well, first of all, clearly, somehow, for some reason, for some way, for some why, expedition teams are currently being fed to the canyon. This is what Audio's making a meme about. Don't worry about it, I'll show you after.
Sounds like you're just feeding expedition to the canyon, and then Bernard starts crying.
Now, if consistent timing... If there is consistent timing for the noises, clearly that means there's some kind of schedule. While animals and monsters tend to keep schedules, the fact that it is so consistently consistent means that it is more likely something sentient doing something. So I thought to myself, Gwyn, look at your map and think very hard about what is going on here. And I looked at my map and I realized between it, the River Styx is flooding. And yes, it is flooding. And above us, to the north, there is another river that will feed through the canyon. And one would think in the past, the 2 rivers may have once met. And potentially, depending on the soil content of canyon falls, water erodes things. And we know, in fact, in the north, there are mines and such things, and all sorts of valuable things in the ground.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
following.
And so, first of all, we know there are canyons in Canyon Falls because it is named thus, and presumably there are caves in Canyon Falls because of the fact it has been eroded away by both sand, time, wind, and water. even though there is no water now, that does not mean necessarily that there is not any water underneath, especially since the river ends seemingly at Pistol Rise. Where does the water go? So I thought to myself, Gwyn, where does the water go? Does it go underground? And thus could be pumped up and becomes groundwater or well water? Does it seep into the earth? Which would also affect the erosion of the land around Rattlesnake Canyon. And I thought to myself, Gwyn, what if there is something in Rattlesnake Canyon that is driving things south? Which means it must come from the north. And I thought to myself, Gwyn, what is north of Rattlesnake Canyon? Pistol Rise. And I thought to myself, Gwyn, what does Pistol Rise have? Pistol Rise has gunpowder. And I thought to myself, Gwyn, what do they use gunpowder for besides guns? Mining. And what happens consistently at mines? Scheduled demolitions. We may not be dealing with a monster after all, or any sort of beastie or strange runes. Well, I will not cut out strange runes, because those are of course very valuable, even more valuable than most minerals. But Dubhán, do we think perhaps that this is some sort of illegal operation hidden underground beneath the earth, away from prying eyes, and whenever expedition teams or ne'er-do-wells or even the most curious of minds come close, they are silenced?
The bandits with the owlbear were supposed to meet near Rocky Outcropping north of New Saludin to pass it on. What if it is an illegal operation and they are traveling through Rattlesnake Canyon in order to smuggle things through or otherwise move through there? The planned demolitions would potentially hide anything nefarious going on, as people would avoid the area to avoid becoming a casualty. Yes. And they were the amulet that we found was the great deity, but it was covered by the goddess of destruction specifically. What do explosives do? They destroy.
Now, I do not know if the work of our bandit delightful fellows was exactly tied to this, but I do definitely believe that there might be something going on in Canyon Falls that is more than just some sort of strange geological happenstance.
But if the Feathered Scorpion gang is operating out of Rattlesnake Canyon, it would serve that they would want to keep expeditioners out. They would have the home ground advantage, and any beasties that they transported in would be able to be used for defense of their territory to the south, where most of the expeditioners are coming from, presumably, and Pistol Rise and any potential explosions, planned demolitions would be to the north. Why are the snakes coming south? Why are they not going north? We only have word that the river Styx is flooding so far. We don't know anything about the river to the north of the canyon, whether or not it is flooding. But why would the snakes be heading towards a flooding river and out of their territory? We may need to send word to find out if there is anything happening in Tyrian Maw specifically for demolition purposes, or if they have paused it while the ongoing emergency is happening, or if they are potentially related.
If perhaps that they could not get gunpowder from Pistol Rise, or if they could not use it as it was as gunpowder specifically, and they needed the kind that was sent specifically for mining to Tyrian Maw, depending on the nature of the emergency, we could be dealing with theft, or perhaps even some sort of larger issue tied to the happenstance at Tyrian Maw. Simply because we don't have enough details from Detrius, we don't know.
Heart, really quick, do we know roughly how big Pistol Rise is?
I would say it's probably roughly either the size of the town you're in now or a little smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people mostly live in Titlecard Art.
Mm-hmm.
And or
Gotcha.
travel back and forth between Pistol Rise and Titlecard Art.
Would it make sense for... I'm going to posit this to Gwyn instead. Is it possible, perhaps, that the gang has potentially levered something against Pistol Rise to have an effect on their supply of gunpowder and are using that in the canyon? That may be the issue at Terry and Maw, is that they are cut off from Pistol Rise due to bandits or beastie or otherwise something happening, and so they are having issues with supply and demand, and with said bandits potentially trying to break into the mines to get those resources. And that may be why the rattlesnakes are heading south, as they are trying to keep them away from their town and therefore causing them to flee away.
I am Gwyn. I am not sure. I am here for dirt and canyons and how big canyon? How big canyon? How big caves in canyon? Mm-hmm. If there is something to be found there, would it be possible to be finding it here first? Mm-hmm. Knowledge is power.
Yes.
Well, you are in the right place for that. Because, like I said before, the exhibits detail the soil composition of the canyon. I didn't go into detail because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that there is like the composition of the canyon would make it very easy to make gunpowder. You know, like you could get stuff for gunpowder from the canyon. That makes sense to me. As long as you know how to make gunpowder. And as I mentioned before, in these exhibits, they detail the caverns and the crazy theory about the glacier. In the Age of Heroes, which is so far in the past, it's not funny.
Okay, but if it was carved from if it was carved from a glacier, even as like a theoretical thing, that would mean that there was once water here. Does that make sense?
Yes. And that does follow up with the fact that the river seems to go into the canyon and quote-unquote stop by Pistol Rise. There are details about the caverns and how some of them even like delve deep into the earth to subterrane, which is why they get a little more dangerous, because there are more dangerous monsters in subterrane, aka the Underdark.
Perfect. Also, I'm pretty sure the difference between caves and caverns is caverns are open to the air, I think. It's one of them.
There are a few caverns
I don't know for sure.
That dot the sides of the canyon.
There's definitely probably caves, though.
There are definitely caves.
Both.
There's both.
So I'm scribbling like a madman. Gwyn is scribbling like a madman.
Dubhán is scribbling like a madman.
See, here's the thing as well, and Gwyn would talk about this as he's writing. If they are attempting to mine something, or, like, using explosives, that could also, like, be, causing monsters from the subterranean to come up.
Would something like that have an effect on, like, the what you call it going on with like the demon cactuses and stuff? Would that affect
something like that affect that too, or is that a whole different thing?
So the demon.
I think it was desecrated. A curse. It was cursed.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Hart.
So the quote unquote corruption area is a desecrated place, and you haven't asked anyone in town about it. At the moment, you can ask them, just not today because we're running rather short on time.
Yeah.
Write it down though, because I think that would be interesting to explore.
But it did seem like the way you looked at it, that the animals that should have been in the area weren't in that area.
So the corruption wouldn't have anything to do with any crazy stuff going on happening underground, or it might, or I don't know. What do you think?
You don't know.
We know.
You don't know.
Okay.
We'll ask around and see if anybody knows, like, roughly when it showed up, or if there was anything that happened in that area or anything, and it might, though. Would dynamite explosions desecrate an area?
That is a good question.
If they blew up something that was...
Yeah, if it was something...
Like, you think about, like, something sacred or something that was put there under the ground specifically for the purpose of having a purpose of some kind to keep bad away, and then it gets blown up, so it's like, you know, releasing the levees, so to speak. And
I was also wondering if, like, is the I can roll history for it too. Yeah. Is the Styx flooding a usual thing?
Roll me history.
Okay. Because I want to know that too. Okay,
I have a
just
list
double
of
check.
questions at this point. I kid you not. I'm on 2 pages of notes, and I'm almost on the second page of questions.
5. Gwyn doesn't know. Can I roll again? Can I roll again if I have him run downstairs and, like, ask the clerk?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't fucking remember. He literally stops what he's doing, and you hear his feet his shoes squealing on the floor, basically, as he turns and he runs downstairs and, like, launches himself at the desk.
Which startles
he's like, "Hello, I am Gwyn!"
Fuck again, who just, hi.
Does the river Styx, is it flooding a normal occurrence? Is there a calendar of this?
Yeah. It kind of normally floods around this time of year. There's a lot of rain that, like, happens up at the hold on 1 sec. Let me look at it. No, at Tartanus. At Tartanus. You know, where the river starts. It usually floods during autumn time.
And you are telling me, I am Gwyn, you are telling me that Tartanus in the mountains is the source of this river.
Yeah.
It's on the map, Bestie, yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Source. I am Gwyn, where does the water come from?
The water genasi looking crazy. Talking to the lizard folk across the counter. Where does water come from?
Hey. Rivers need a source. The source is, you're telling me the source is a fucking mountain range.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, because snow melts, bestie.
Okay.
And and what the clerk just said is that sometimes, it rains in Tartanus around this time.
Fascinating.
And sometimes it rains here too, but that's not as often. This poor clerk
I am Gwyn.
is kind of frightened, very confused.
I am Gwyn. Tell me more about the myth of how the glacier made the canyon.
Well, hold on.
Why was the glacier there?
She's like, hold on, please. And then she starts searching through, like, the books behind the desk. She finds one. Hold on a second, I'm looking through the guides I've written up. So, once believed that there was a glacier here because, well, some of the soil seems like it matches that of our neighbor across the Dragon Scar Peaks. Like, and further north.
I am Gwyn is going to turn to Revelry and be like, I am Gwyn. Do you remember where the owl bear came from?
Let me check and see. Owlbear.
It's the,
Okay.
Where did it come from?
Nori Town?
It's the other
In
yeah, Nori
Nisia.
It's on the other side of Faith.
All the way from Nisia. Oh gosh, man, that was not working. Hold on. Let me write that down.
I got you, boo.
So it came from Nisia.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the country to
Town.
the north, beyond the Dragon Scar Peaks.
And the town specifically was Nori Town.
Yeah, Nori Town is close to Phoenix.
And
close,
where was it that the
quote-unquote.
dirt matched?
North of the Dragon Scar Peaks. So, like, somewhere in Nisia. But there's also, tale that, the Dragon Scar Peaks exist because one of the gods fell there. So,
do you know which one?
they kind of cough a little, go, I believe the goddess of secrets, obscurity, and peril. The tale goes that she was fighting Jevalal. Go ahead.
Hang on.
The clerk is avoiding saying baritone.
Interesting.
He is writing notes, by the way. He's still got his notebooks.
The twin dragons?
Yeah, the twin dragons, Javelao and Jaonic.
Just like us. Wait.
Just like
So who is the god of secrets fighting?
Paratone.
The twin dragons.
Well, yeah, the twin dragons,
my
Javelao. Specifically, she mentioned the goddess of secrets is fighting Javelao, the god of dragons and protection.
Oh. Interesting.
I am Gwyn. I have one more question.
Okay.
Do you know if there is anything of value in Rattlesnake Canyon?
Well, plenty of things. Pretty sure that, she flips through a couple of her books and notes and thinks for a moment, looking at you and then going, I'm pretty sure there have been expedition teams in times past that have brought back artifacts from ruins located back in the caves there.
I am Gwyn. Do you know if all of the artifacts were similar or different?
The ones close to Pistol Rise were different from the ones close to Canyon Falls.
How long ago was this happening? Was this like a long-term thing, and has it stopped?
Well, once that howling whistle, whatever that is, started up, years back?
How many years?
At least 20?
20 years. Hart, were the Fallen Stars the first expedition team that the Interstellar Archive sent out, or they sent out more?
The Fallen Stars was the first expedition team that the Tri-Blade Archive sent.
Is this because the archive isn't very old, or is it because they just haven't sent anybody out? I don't remember how old the archive is.
This is because
If
the
you knew.
archives, being a sort of newish museum, doesn't have a lot of, it doesn't have a lot of sway. It also doesn't have a lot of expedition teams. So it's harder for them to, send out people to investigate stuff.
I am Gwyn. Is there any way to get record of the last expedition team to go and come back from Rattlesnake Canyon?
Ever.
Good question.
Not necessarily those that came out with artifacts, but the last team that successfully came out.
I'd have to ask the owner here about that, if I can actually release that information.
Oh.
I am Gwyn. Can you please go ask?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am Gwyn. Sorry.
I was gonna say, as you, the lizard folk go, I'll be back. It might take a while.
I am Gwyn. That is fine.
Understood.
They turn around and enter a door that seems that it's going down into the basement. They, of course, close the door and lock it behind them.
can Dubhán just really quick pull out the lantern of tracking and light it?
Yep.
What color is it?
It's a regular flame color.
Okay. Just blow it out and quietly tuck it back away.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the clerk leaves, Revelry's gonna turn to them and be like, "Do you think that they like uncovered some kind of artifact that's like causing all this? Do you think that they took something and just like what's
I am
causing all
Gwyn.
this? Or maybe
I
they're
am
searching
Gwyn.
for something similar?"
I am Gwyn. Current theory. If there are two different kinds of artifacts in the canyon versus pistol rise from Canyon Falls, presumably, at minimum, there is something going on there that was discovered 20 years ago that has caused them to mine in the canyons. And that is what is creating the noise, and that is why people are disappearing when they go there.
Because they're trying to cover it up.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Love it.
I love this, by the way.
I am Gwyn.
I'm so
The
invested.
The clerk has told us that if one knows how to make gunpowder is easily sourced from Rattlesnake Canyon. Thus, while Pistol Rise most likely sources their gunpowder from the area, if someone else has been using what they use to make gunpowder in the area, no doubt they've been having to deal with supply issues. Theoretically, this is theoretical. This is conjecture. Which could be part of the problem we were talking about with Terry and Ma. So, gaining more information about what is going on with the gunpowder sourcing right now in the area will be very important in tracing down all avenues that could be connected to this, even after we end up finding out what may be happening here at Rattlesnake Canyon. Well, not here at Rattlesnake Canyon, because we're in Elyuswood, but at Rattlesnake Canyon. I am Gwyn.
What? Hey, Heart. What was the bounty on the feathered scorpion lizard folk wanted poster?
It was on the feathered scorpion. It was like 1,800 gold.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a feel for scale here.
Yeah. So somewhere around, well, Gwyn and Dubhán's. Just a bit more. And the feathered scorpion looks meaner.
Was it just a because I think ours had like crimes on it, right? Or what they
Well, for yours specifically, they either want you alive or want information about you.
Oh no, it didn't. Okay, got you.
It doesn't list any crimes.
There's no context for why you're wanted. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Very specifically, you notice among the ones that Gwyn had like taken, that the ones for ones you know are bandits look mean. Whereas the ones you know are for expedition team members look much friendlier and goofier. The one for Zyzie's looks terrifying, but that's a whole class of its own.
Zyzie's built different.
I know we'll need to hard stop soon.
Yeah.
But I do want to ask one last thing, and it is actually to Cryptid.
Okay.
So Gwyn is going to, like, he's looking over his notes again, and he's got, like, this deep furrow in his brow, and he actually, like, takes his hat off a little and, like, messes with his hair before putting it back on. And he turns to Revelry, and he kind of points at them with his pen. And he is like, I am Gwyn, Revelry.
Yeah.
You are currently the most knowledgeable member of our party about the museums. Do you know if the higher members of the museums who send us out on our missions, do you know if they communicate with each other?
Do I know that?
So, what you know, because this is something that you used to do as a curator, is that the curators who manage the expedition teams do communicate with other museums fairly often. This is, among other things, is to negotiate, like, getting their exhibit artifacts back, as well as if, say, their museums have different purposes, to exchange, hey, information about things like Rattlesnake Canyon.
Oh.
Like, hey, I noticed something might be in your area of expertise over here, sort of deal. Here's the information we heard about it.
Is that how we got the information for Rattlesnake Canyon? Another museum was like, here, this is in your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
I have a note that we're supposed to ask the sheriff for more information as well. So somebody was in contact with the sheriff of town as well.
Like Canyon Falls?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. I think very specifically, I think Bernard said to talk with the sheriff for more information of Canyon Falls. Revelry, if you'll give me a history check. It's not hard, just give me a history check.
Can Mayhem give me a bit? Can Mayhem give me the help action?
No.
No birds.
That is a far stretch. Alright. History, you said?
Yes.
Do you want Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, yes, please.
You can definitely take that.
Yeah, let
history?
Gwyn's Mania give you Bardic Inspiration.
What is that? Is that a D8?
Yeah, I believe so.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yep.
14.
So, with the 14, you would remember that Canyon Falls doesn't have a museum. It is way too small for that. Instead, it has a sheriff and a deputy. And, well, sometimes the sheriff will actually contact museums and be like, hey, I need help.
Ayúdame.
So Canyon Falls is a very, very small town. So much so that you probably would call it a village instead.
So
I see it. Alright, so the curators do speak with one another. They communicate with museums to kind of negotiate for different artifacts and different exhibits to kind of exchange information, kind of a symbiotic kind of relationship. You help me, I help you. But the Canyon Falls doesn't have an archive. They're too small. They've got the sheriff, and that's how we found out about it. The sheriff contacted us because they need help.
I am Gwyn. Where were the artifacts going then?
Was that ever communicated? Did they ever say?
So
the one
no.
last taken?
The clerk told you that there was an artifact that came from Canyon Falls.
Yeah, there were artifacts being pulled from Canyon Falls and in Rattlesnake Canyon.
And those were
Two different
Pistol
kinds.
Rise.
Yeah.
From the ones that was pulled from Pistol Rise. So that is a good question. Where did the artifacts go?
I am Gwyn. Another question. What kind of artifacts were they?
Well, that is
Why do
something.
they have to release it?
That is something you'll have to ask the clerk when they come back, which will be next
Yeah.
time on Gundam Spurs. Make sure to write your questions down so you have them for next time.
Yep, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. Scream.
Thank you for joining us. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.